Think yo, I've come to show them. Real talk. They claim to know karma, they don't know karma. All they know is drama, with no armor. Think they can go answer, straight to the end now. They gon' end up, life is gone now. Show them the problem, it be them. They got no skills when it comes to the hills and these YouTube streets. They be evil, ready to get defeat. That's not my equal. We need some steady matches, but we can have this. Yo, it's practicing. We gon' take them out. We don't give a damn what they scream and shout. Can't you see the grime coming out their mouth? Talking to damn kids, acting like they're grooming. I don't give a damn, yo, I'm assuming they're nothing. Mother didn't raise them up. They must have been on the streets, yo, hanging out all of the time now. Couldn't make no money. All they had to do was sell the punani. Made them all balmy. Fiscal family. You can see out there, life's full of agony. What they wanna try and come and test me. Put them down quickly, run over them, yo, freestyle a Bentley. I don't give a damn, once was friendly, now I trust me, I will take them out fast. I don't give a damn, yo. You can see the plan, yo, how they moving up and down in this land, yo, causing problems, stressing out people. What they think there is now, straight now evil. Slap and down, leave them on the floor now, just like a damn clown. I don't give a damn now, why they hanging around, coming round our sounds. We can't even get down with these crazy peeps, acting like the gangster. No, they never did that, never had no answer. That's why they come around, try and take our work now. Come and take our work.
7DS Demigod.
Update on today's news. There's clowns still around. You would have thought they left with the circus, huh? It seems they must have fed off the damn bus trailer. Let me tell you something though, a little story. Many of these clowns be all around. Around they go like they get nowhere else to go. They wanna just get up in your business. Big head, talk head, stupid, fuckhead, boy, come around it, always trying to make up noise, head over that way, head over that way, why you wanna come around here, try, play, boy, stay away, pick up my brick, dash it at his head top, make sure that he drops, and I see blood, then I might just stop, move away, why you gotta come round causing trouble, I hate y'all. But think what's your ball, always coming around here but far. Yo, there's money to make, yeah we know there's money to make. If you try and take this money, we come around to your damn gate. Take that money back now mate, straight to the block where it came from mate. Fuck you niggas, fuck you fools, acting like you damn cool. Stay in your own ground, stay in your own ground. Running up and down in my damn town, acting like you slanging brown is you a clown? What come real? Let me slap you down. Real quick, gotta take your shit and your money. Slap up your clip. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Always out here steady bluffing, acting real mad toughin'. Full of mad stuffing. Can't see that you're bluffing. Go over there, you ragamuffin. Always acting tough and I don't understand why they come to my place, come to my land. I might just give them the backhand, make sure they really understand that they ain't nothing, my man, ain't doing nothing in the clan. I will show them how we moving righteously. We protect all ours, make sure that we do karate to protect all ours. We will kick your bumbo clad to protect now all ours. Now come on my damn yard to protect all ours. You fool, acting like you get gangster, never been that cool. Looking at your status, now you was born a fool. Come out the way before I use this tool. You is not cool, born a fool. Yo, hey, shout out to my people, yo, shout out to my people, yo, shout out to my get gone.
7DS Demigod.
Again? Do we have to keep doing this all the time, like, for real? Huh? You must be crazy, huh? You gotta be sad in the mind, hope. Why you keep running up and down these blocks, shouting out my name, hope? Why don't you go do your homework? I told you what to do last night. Told you to run around American YouTube and found out the excite. When it comes to that bitch London, she's the damn dog. And now you wanna see proof? I said go tell Montel what's up, Monty what's up. So shut the fuck up, calling up my name. I've just heard some kind of message to me say, yo, this bitch reached out to you and she wants to see proof about the London random stupid little bitch. Oh my gosh, how about this? Go tell her to put on the camera, lift up her skirt and show her cussing me back. Whatever that thing is, full up with shit. She never likes to empty it. Yeah, no joke. Go ahead and ask her this, but you won't. You rather come and talk to this me 7. See the game plan. Never that is now gonna work. Waste man, waste gal. Understand this program. I'ma show you like hold it for a second now. What do you really think I reckon now? Pushing me to the limit, never that. Let's look at you all as some dumb brats. Thinking that you even got gats. Riding on the street, gang, all that. Miss me. You too silly for that kind of your story. I'ma come round in a damn hurry. Put your arm down on the plate, that's Corey. Dash you out, dish you up, and give it to all them dumb fucks round there. You know the time for that rumor. Pedophiles or in the rumor. They're the kind of people you like to shoot positions around. Yeah, trust me, they're just clowns. I told you again and again. This kind of shit is not my problem. I will spend like 5 minutes on it though. Make sure that your style is so slow. Never can catch me, you're too slow. Never can catch me, I'm too quick. Yeah, never can catch me, you're too slow. Yo, never can catch me, I'm too. Yeah, listen, what am I even running for? I'm the one with facts. All of that, these people be prats, lying and that, trying to get my attention. Fuck all that, yo.
7DS, Demigod.
Let me just make a drink. I had to run out the kitchen because this was finishing. 1 second. I was going to make this drink. I'll be back. What do I put this on? Yo. Hey. Cunt. You are not official, cause you're selling drugs. Asked about you on the street, you ain't nothing cuz. You are not official, just cause you're selling drugs. Asked about you on the road, you ain't nothing cuz. You ain't not official, stop talking. You are not official, now stop walking. Get up off the streets before you feel the heat. Before you get beat down, laid up on these streets. I'ma show you I'm the last one to get defeat. See a neat like you, I'll take you off these damn streets real quick with the heat. Baseball bat, watch me beat you down to the floor like a piece of meat. I don't give a damn, I don't care about you. I don't care about your mans, I ain't gonna say thank you. Come out my way, I'ma snap you silly. Show you that we get round here real. Hey yo. Yeah, why is my kitchen so fucking cold? That don't make no sense. I'm freezing, yo. Jeez. Anyway, boom. I can see you in the chat, Vanessa. See, I got the name right straight away. Shout out to the chat. Good to see you there, so we can just jump straight into the fun. You got that paperwork? You got the homework? You want to put in the link? You got something you want to show? You spoke to her, right? Of course it's going to be interesting. It's all about you. What do you mean? Come on, man. Of course it's going to be interesting. But don't play games with me. I'm kind of feeling nice right now. You haven't let me down with the homework, have you? Come on, I'm waiting for the chat to move, yo. I'm looking. You got your homework? Did you not see my... What the fuck? Am I subscribed to you? Am I subscribed to you? What did I say? Did you not see my last video? Did you not see my last video? Yeah? No, not the last one. The one before that. The one that was entitled to you. Did you not see that? Did I not mention that? I'm not subscribed to none of y'all. Right? So what you talking about? I told you to come with the homework today. Today. I don't think you are. I don't think you are what? Did you not see my upload? I don't think you are. Did you not see my uploads? I don't think you are. Did you do the homework? Answer my question. Are you stupid? You know what? Let me drop the homework. Let me drop the link. This bitch is starting to piss me off already. Let me put the link in the chat real quick. Hold this energy till she gets on the line. I'm going to try and play games and not answer questions. Huh? Let's go. Links in the chat. Call in, man. Hurry up. Hurry up, man. Woosah 7. Woosah 7. 7. Woosah. Woosah 7. 7. Woosah. Woosah, man. Woosah 7. Let's go. Hurry up. Hit the link, man. I'm gonna give it. I tell, hey, she better have that homework. That's all I'm saying. She thinks you're calling up on here, talking any kind of different shit. Woosah 7, just woosah, man. You're getting too excited, 7. You're getting too excited, 7. Calm down, 7. Calm down, 7. Yo, okay, she in the back. Hey, listen, don't play no fucking games with me. Let's go. Hey, listen, yo, you got the homework though. We in school, you know, and you be the bad pupil. You understand? So you got that homework.
I don't know. I asked you in one of my uploads yesterday if I don't know these people, if you can drop a link so I can.
You don't know who Random is?
No.
You don't know who me is, your best friend. You don't know the same woman that you went over to the day after my stream when you was around saying that you and her are tight. You two are riding until you dying, nigga. You didn't pay words.
I don't speak to London.
You don't speak to London. So
No.
You never said to London you've got her back, you believe her?
No, I didn't. I said I have no reason to not believe that she is a good mom until I see proof. But I said that if she is what you say that she is, my whole thing is that if you say that she is and it's true, you know, then I can't be in a chat with her. That's what I was saying.
Okay, all right. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do it now, though. I need you to go to London, wherever the fuck she is, because you must know, you got the connect. Go to her right now. Tell her to put on the fucking camera. Okay. Tell her to put on the camera, and then you look at her body. Just look at the belly area, and you tell me if you see it crossing your back. And while you're there, hold on. Don't please, because I'm trying not to get angry. I'm getting angry. I know I am, but I'm trying not to. Don't understand? I'm trying. And then when you call and tell her to look at her bag area, you understand? Tell her to holler at her kids. Tell her to make the kids run in the room. In fact, tell her to walk in the bedroom to the kids.
Oh, I don't think she's anybody who's going to show me a colostomy bag.
No, she don't have to show you the bag. She just have to lift up her top, so you just see her belly area. You know, you women look at each other's bellies and titties. You know, you women do that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if we're in the gym or there's, you know, we're doing something, you know, where it you know requires changing clothes and stuff. But I mean, she doesn't know me, and I don't know her. I don't even speak to her behind the scenes. I think that you see, I've never been in the UK sector. I don't
She's
know.
not in the UK sector. She's Random is a hoe about the whole internet sector. She all over this bitch. You understand? She's over there. That's why I said that. Listen. That's why I told you to go and check Monty. I told you to go check Monty. Right. Your own American. You see, I covered all bases, you know.
But who
no. I want you to know something, lady. I've covered all bases. So there's anything. You have to be careful what you say back to me. Because when I hold on, lady, listen. Be careful what you say to me, because I'm very clear in what I do. When I'm speaking to people and I put little pebbles out there for the fishes to jump up and catch at the top of the water. Hey, listen, I know what I'm doing. That's why I ask specific questions or do specific things. I cover all bases. I make sure I do.
What is Monty's page?
Monty, you don't know Monty Woodgrain?
No, I don't. Never been in the chat. I don't know Monty Woodgrain.
That's his name. All you have to do is put that in, and he's a big YouTuber.
All right.
So you put in Monty will go. You can go check. But why would you do that when you can speak to random? Why would you do that? You could actually speak to random. I mean, if she's actually told you any words about me, my son, my family, whatever, and you kind of believe that.
Anything to me about lady. You. Listen. I came to you originally because I had a feeling. Me and my oppositions. Okay, I'm gonna say. We came and we actually had an agreement for the first time, and that was questioning the death of RE. That was where I was coming from. Anything else, I don't know about. But if I have an agreement with an op, of course, my people are going to be mad at me. But I'm not here to people please or, to agree with something that, just because it's going along with what my people are saying. I don't do that. I don't go along with the crowd. I came to an agreement, and it wasn't like I was kissing Diva's ass, because Diva was actually clocking what I was saying without me even knowing. But I was actually bitching at my crew, saying that something isn't right about the death of RE. No matter if they get mad at me or not about it, I don't care, because I'm not here for that. Like I told you.
I hear you, and I give you a round of applause right now. Hold on. But that's not the subject,
Right.
I'm sorry, but that's not the whole woman. Lady said, listen. I didn't want to get involved with this, I really didn't. I told y'all to miss me, and you clearly didn't miss me. So anyway, after that show, when you was there, something happened between you and London. What happened after that show? And don't lie. Let's get London 7 calm. Let's work on getting 7 calm. Let's work on that.
Okay, London came in tonight, and I made an upload. She was explaining, how you called DCF on her and the cops, I guess because you stopped talking to her. But like I said to her,
whoa. Why did I stop? So hold on. So when you're listening to stories, right? Did you not ask why? And I didn't call no cops. Hold on. I ain't finished talking. Don't do that. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. All right. So listen, I'm surprised you never asked certain questions like, why would he call the cops, or why would he get kicked out of the house? Huh? Because her reaction should have been, I was grooming his son. Me and RE, we was grooming his fucking son. Did that happen? Please tell me that you're smart enough to ask that question.
But I did tell her, listen, I understand where she's coming from, but I have to question everything. Okay? Right. So that's why I said to her, if there's something like that going on and I don't know about it, but it is true what you're saying about London, I can't be in charge with her. That's why I wanted to get, the pages to what you were talking about, so I can see what was going on for myself. But I have people, telling me it's not true, it's a narrative, but I don't care about that. I care about facts. And I told London, I understand, what she's saying, but on my end, if this is true, I cannot be associated.
Stop with the if, man. You're talking to a real one. You're not talking to no pansy bitch. No fucking yellow-faced fucking dumb dickhead bitch that should be dead.
Right.
And you talk, listen to me. She's groomed her own brother's kids. Her family don't like her. Are you not listening?
I am listening.
It's real in the UK,
listening.
Hey, listen, I swear. Hey, what you call it? Yo, tomfoolery, get me London's address. I'm gonna send some girls to her yard, man. Get me London's address, tomfoolery. Woman, shut your mouth. Hey, listen, I'll put it. Listen, let me make things happen on this side. Then you know it's real. About proof and shit. You can't check this nigga's energy. You can't check the real people that are around me. We don't lie about shit, but you want to question shit. You're around a grooming ass bitch that does nothing but lie, and you want to take her word for it.
I'm not taking anybody's side. I'm not. I listen. I'm not taking anybody's fucking side, and I told her that. I said, if this is, my reputation, it's not like I come on here with a troll name or anything. That's actually my name. And that's exactly what I said in my upload. I was like, so I can't be associated with somebody that has been accused of grooming their kid and, doing other things with children sexually.
Listen. This is what I'm going to give you a choice, right? You can either talk to London, tell her, get on that line with you, and you can tell her to lift up a top and do the house thing, prove the kids, or you can go to Montel Williams, or I'm going to get her touched. So it's up to you, innit? Yo, tomfoolery, I need that address.
Nah, don't do that.
Oh, okay, then. Well, I want you to go and speak to that bitch. Tell her to turn on the fucking camera and prove my fucking point. Simple.
But this is the thing.
Would I be here shouting at you like if I was lying? Huh? You taking me for a dickhead or something?
No, I hear in your voice that it is, you know, you're passionate about what you're saying.
Hey, listen, fuck the long thing. Yo, tomfoolery, just get me her address, man. Let's just do it that way. Let's get this woman's head licked off, man.
That's still a woman at the end of the day.
Fucking what? Have we got groomers and pedophiles still walking around for? It's people like you that give them chances, isn't it? Huh?
No, I'm not giving anybody a chance.
You people are friends with these niggas, huh?
Listen,
walking around.
I'm not giving anybody a chance. I'm not giving anybody a chance. Not when it comes to that. No, there is no chances when it comes to shit like that with me. You feel me? Like, no, that's I'm against that 100%. Listen, I have morals, believe it or not. If it comes down to elderly, child, and animal abuse, I don't rock with that shit. Okay, I don't.
Them people are dead to me. You understand? You see, them people are dead to me. You see, if I get any of them in my vicinity, surrounding me, blood. Do you understand? All right, listen, I'm chatting too loud, and I got neighbors, nigga. Get me? And some of them know about my crimes already. But listen, them people don't live around me. And listen, let me tell you something. You know, I find disgusting being on these YouTube streets. How many Americans, fuck with people like this. And it's funny, I've warned you, I told you about this bitch. I told you about this bitch, and you still went back over to them.
I didn't go back anywhere. I didn't go back anywhere. I haven't even been in chats. I haven't. You know, I've been trying to stay away, really, and that's. I was hoping. I know you're not subscribed to me, you know, but I was hoping that maybe you can see those uploads that I did. But yesterday, when you were doing your video, I really wasn't home. It was a weekend. I was busy with my kids, you know, and my daughter's cheerleading. So, I mean, I did say that to you, you know, and I was listening to what you had to say. It took me a little bit longer because you were really going off. So I had to pause it, you know, a couple of times because you were tearing me a new asshole. And I said that in my upload, you know, and I told London that. I'm like, listen, I just got torn a new asshole because of this situation. You know, the uploads weren't disrespectful at all. I was explaining, like, you know, I heard you say the whole homie thing. That wasn't to disrespect you. That's just the way that I speak. You know, I was really hoping that you would watch them. That way I can explain my side of what was happening. But I have not spoken to London. She wrote me a couple messages in my videos, but I did, you know, upload another video to respond to that. And I said, I understand where she's coming from, but, you know, I have to, you know, discern myself when it comes to situations like that, because I don't come in with a troll name. I don't come in with a fake face. So if I find out that this is, you know, happening with any children, bro, I'm not going to be anywhere fucking around. You know, that's why I was telling her, I'm like, let me just find these videos so I can get to, you know, my own conclusion and my own thoughts about all of this, you know, whether she liked it or not. And I told her that. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to find out, because I don't want to be in any chats with you if this is fucking true, because that's fucking pathetic and disgusting. In all honesty, you feel me? That's why I was hoping that you would watch one of my uploads, because I was asking for the link to I guess Monty or Random. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Cool. Listen, I need time to think, so you're gonna have to go a step down. I need time to think. Cool. See, I have to just kick off the channel. Hey, I forgot to mention. I see the thing in the chat. Yeah, talking about this face. Don't you remember I said I was going to change my face to a duck? Didn't you remember? Don't you remember I said I change my face to a duck? See the duck there? Hopefully, I won't have women coming after me, man. Put this face and it's a duck face. Yo, hold on. I got a phone call. 1 second.
7DS Demigod.
No. Ayo, news just in, yo. R.E. the devil lady still alive. Took over the sector, lying to us all, telling us that she's no longer better. She gone, got her friends on the arm too, supporting the drive, yo. Did you know she took so many people's donations and didn't give a fuck. And now AG's gone missing. Yo, you don't know these damn hoes running around in same clothes, getting up to large nose, damn dusty hoes. Yo, what they get up to on these damn streets, running up and down, causing so much damn heat. All the time they act like they're in your business, making you fall behind. So anyway, this giant piece act like she died. Got her friends to run around trying to provide money, donations for her. Man, did it make you wonder? The proof that no one's saying shit about this dude. And when she doing her thing, she did it kinda rude. She made so many mistakes, Jeff jumped on it, and now he found out she'd be lying. Trying to create some content to get us all mind spent and believing that she's intelligent in the words that she's putting it out, making us kind of think that she's dead now, longer about. Push me off the edge now. I know that this bitch ain't dead now. Time to talk to the feds now. Word on the streets that she leaves the house. Gotta do this, yo. She had no spouse, running up and down like a chicken in the mouse hole. I've got a feeling that she went to the housing place, told them that the people now know her face and her address, so it's best that they move her before she ends up in a damn coma. Older that she be putting out Crisco. We all know what she used to do in the disco with AG. Has the mans around and start to suck in the cocky, feeling kinda happy, sitting on them parties, showing them I'ma come around the liver body. We can see the lying and we're telling y'all not properly. You can really trust these hoes you know. Don't bother trust these hoes, no. Running up and down straight like line. God damn, now you took all your money. Damn. Feeling stupid juice, yeah. I said you feeling stupid juice, yeah.
Baby. Oh baby, I'm so glad to see you. Hey.
Yo, my bad. Listen, I might have a phone call again, so I need to prepare for another song in a minute, so I can put it back on the song in a minute. I had to, the guy might call me back. So, yeah. What have I missed? My head's just somewhere else now, that conversation. So anyway, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I had to, I took her off the panel because, like, my mind's not I'm not ready to hear all sorts of stories about this person. I don't care about that. I just I just care about the issue, what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, the message that got to me is she had some kind of conversation with Random, basically saying, until I see proof. What she said? Until I see proof, I think you're a good mother, or whatever the hell she just said. Do you understand? My argument is, get me, did she do her homework? Clearly she never. And she come back on the panel just now saying something about waiting for me to pull up the evidence. Listen. I mean, like I said, then I went live, right? I went live the other day, right? And I clarified things, told her exactly what to do. And then when I come live, just bring the proof that you did them things. So this could just be a game, right? This could just be a game that's being played right now, acting like, oh, but then running back off to this random bitch saying some shit. It could be a game. Is this me on the telly, on the picture? Yeah, that's me. That's not me recently. That's me like a good like 7 years ago or something like that. 6 years ago. You must have seen, you ain't seen that avatar before. Normally I got that picture. It's like in a picture frame around it, and there's a glass of wine and a bottle of wine and a glass of wine next to it. But I haven't got that picture. I lost that picture, man. So, that was just there, whatever. Anyway. See, there goes the phone ringing. Back in a second, bro. And he put down the phone on me, the bitch. I'm going to go and call him back. 1 second.
7DS, Demigod.
Oh, no. How's going, yo? Can you believe it, though? I'm telling you. No more angels left in the bitch. There's just demons. I've got all the angels. And I let them go. They're still around this, bro. What the hell? Let me tell you something. People think I'm stupid juice, enlighten them 7. Yeah, I'ma take their soul straight to heaven or hell. Watch them dwell, soak and cry, I don't care. They surely die after I testify and tell them, wave them bye. And I should have never ever gave them a blight. Yo, Vanessa, what's going on? I thought you was very interested. Tricked her, I tried to bless her, send her in the direction with God's sense of media. That's some smoke. Yeah, she took that for a joke, and now she's run to London and started to elope. Rumors, pedophiles, all up the wild, acting like them a damn child. I will put them on the profile, set that dial, send them up, make sure they can cuff and drop like they've got balls, acting like they're in trouble, struggle. I will leave them in the jungle. Okay, push them away. I'ma listen to what the ladies are gotta say, and we might have to display just how they think the style's okay. Never done that, blow them away, give them dust angel that I show them that they shouldn't trust my words in enlightenment. I scream for excitement, then excitement. You are right as you sick bitch. Running around with London all up on this YouTube shit. Is you a snitch bitch? I don't give a damn about your style. I'ma come around all of the while and dig a ditch. Put your soul in that shit and your body on top. Go bye, bitch. You gotta wish you never done that shit. How you gonna ride with a devil? I'm a devil killer. Devil may cry, trust me, run around and I give you no blind. Watch out, I might just poke out your eye. Watch you cry. About you had the third eye, now you got 2. I'ma show you how we go through. No voodoo, we will spark after you see the light. Yeah, man, it's crazy how the move. Streets, everybody thinks they're smart and tight together. I'm that nigga that's fully clever. I'ma come around and destroy the weather and make it snow on the grass holes. I love the sun though, keep it happy and shiny all of the timing. Yeah, I try to tell these fools to better miss me. Acting like they're smart, coming around my shit in the dark. Yo, trying to be a part of my life. Never that, show them that start and fight. I'm about to go on live and make sure that their soul are out taken. Make them die.
7DS, Demigod.
Blessed, I just walked back in the room, seen you in the back, let you in. How you doing, Miss Mo? Okay, she's still on mute. Okay, yeah, man. I need to get my mind back on track now because I've just, there's so much going on, yo. So much going on. I've got a visitor coming in a second, but that's like 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Deal with that. And then boom, I'm back. But yeah, anyway, where we at? How you doing, Mo?
I'm doing well. How are you? My bad. I didn't know that was your picture.
Yeah, that's me. Like, you see what's happened? The picture that you normally see, the cartoon one in the suit, right? I picked that on a different account. For some reason, it kept that picture up. And now that I've swapped accounts now, I haven't got that picture there.
And that's you too?
Yeah. These are. I only use my pictures besides the besides the doc was just a minute ago.
You're very handsome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You kind of threw me for a loop. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh shit.
Thanks, man. Like,
Now
I'm
I get what
blushing.
you were. You had me dying laughing yesterday when you were talking about walrus bitches or so. I about fell out. Now I understand why you're so offended.
You see what I'm saying, though? Like, you get me?
I
Like,
get it.
come on. Like, come on. Like, and it get me, like I was saying to Diva, get me the smart and the sexy ones don't bother me. Like, they don't want to argue and stuff.
Right.
Not that they're supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and it's just the God.
Well, that whole crew, I know you don't watch all that fuckery, but she's up here saying she's not okay with the, pedo stuff. And yes, she is. Yes, she is. If you've heard her, she's threatened to unalive my kids. She's told me to go fondle my children's privates. She's accused my father, of R-wording me, told me to go base my dad or something. I mean, it's on Prometheus channel. Her and that whole little crew, that people in that crew threatened my kids, like to get their pictures and produce CP with them.
That's
Like
crazy.
they've posted my kids. Yeah. So her saying that she's not okay with that shit is a total lie. She's not. She obviously has the hots for you, which is why she keeps hanging around a channel that she's not welcome. Like she says that she loved Ari and they were so tight. So why are you over here if you know that people over here don't fuck with
You see,
anybody?
now, see how you just said that? Now I got in my head there's an agenda. She loved RE. That means she must know about the battles between me and RE. You understand? So therefore, she wouldn't like me after that. Now, if anything, she's gonna have vengeance. Now, I'm not saying she's coming at me like that. But you saying that has just made me aware of something else. That's all.
Yeah,
There's another possibility now.
she likes the attention. You know what I'm saying? And she thinks that that's the only way to grow or network. And yes, in these sectors, it's the quickest way, causing bullshit or clout chasing and injecting yourself. That's what she did with me. I had never met her. So her saying that she needs facts and all this other shit, that's not true. She accuses me of things all the time that are just bold-faced lies. And she does that to everyone. So it's really obvious, like with, she says she doesn't talk like that to men and da 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 da. She does unless she's interested in the dude. And then she won't be so, ignorant and whatnot up front because she knows she's not going to get anywhere that way. But she really mainly acts that way towards women that she's jealous of. I've seen her do it. She'll hit a panel with the guy and get up there and, oh, did you know that this girl or this woman does this and blah, blah, blah. I mean, she's done it all over the place. This is how she gets attention.
So do you think that she's just taking random side, London?
Yeah.
She's just trying to just talk some shit, right, kind of thing.
This is just a front, to act like she cares about facts and stuff like that. It's not at all. Like she said, she has no reason to believe it. But when you told her to turn for, that other person to turn their camera on, she can't either. She's with the same fake pregnancy bullshit as the whole crew. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
crazy.
It's weird. It's weird, man. I've never seen so many old bitches get pregnant like that. Like, who the fuck wants to be popping out babies in their 40s and 50s and shit?
Watch this, Miss Mo. Yo, Random. I know you're listening. Hit the link. I know you're listening, Random. Hit the link. Yeah, carry on. You can carry on talking. I'm just making a note.
She hates me too. Yeah, that one hates me too. She apparently made a video not too long ago about me. I didn't watch it, of course, but something about she had a dream. I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it. All I know is, she was trying to buddy up to me last year and was all up in my Instagram with all these different accounts and, just talking all that crazy shit, how people were calling her a pedo and stuff and it, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, just like multiple messages, voice messages, and I couldn't even like listen to them all. And then next thing you know, she will, close out that account and start a new Instagram account and, ask to join again or, to be accepted to come on my channel. And
we're talking about Random, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's crazy.
It was really, really weird. It was very weird.
Right. So
And I
see, shout
never did
out to
anything to her.
shout out
Nothing.
to the real
We
one.
didn't have a fallout, like nothing like that. Next thing you know, I see her over at my enemies talking
Right,
shit like I
right,
did something to
right.
her.
She crazy. She crazy. Listen, when she was over, like in here my station kind of thing. Yeah, me and her was like had like a fake YouTube relationship kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, out of the blue, from nowhere, this woman started to attack me just out of the blue. Boom. She was going around showing my son to people with RE and all the, like, I did not know what was going on. Nobody told me nothing until a week later. A week
Yeah.
later, someone come up to me and said, randoms running around with your son pictures, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? What the fuck? What do you mean? You get me? Then I spoke to her offline and then she's talking about, oh, because you don't want me no more because I've done this and that. I didn't even speak to her. She made all this up in her mind, All in her mind, she come up with the conclusion, the answer, the blah, like I was there talking to her. She's fucking sick in her head. She is sick. People don't know this though. I feel sorry for them. I double, triple dog dare an American male to come from America, get on a plane, go and see that bitch, and then go back to America and spit your work, nigga. I'm gonna sit here with popcorn and laugh.
I mean, she sent all kinds of pictures. Like, it just.
She's crazy as fuck.
Yeah, it was really, really random. Like, it was very weird. And like I said, there was no fallout. There was no like bad blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, she knew I fucked with someone she didn't like, and next thing you know, but I had fucked with that person before. We had just been falling out. So certain people came and tried to be cool with me. You know what I'm saying? But that shit was hella weird, dude. And the kid thing, I get it. I get it. The same shit was done to my kids. Their pictures out here, and Miss Veronica, it was funny yesterday, you kept calling her Veronica. She was a part of all that. She thinks it's hilarious. That's all she does is talk about my children. I mean, she accuses me of not having my kids. Supposedly I got swatted and they took my kids. Like, I've never been swatted. It's just the most insane shit, but it's the sexual shit. I mean, she says that she's not okay with that, but she is. If you listen to her, she'll say, well, threats, if someone sexually threatens a kid, that it's just a threat. But if you're, grooming them, or especially if they're younger kids, no, if they're a child, it doesn't matter if they're 5 or 15, they're still a child.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, I have no respect for people that attack innocent people to begin with, but children online, and then you making it sexual. Like, there's just too much shit involving pedophilic things, and these people are always seem to be attached to it in one way, shape, or form. If they're not accusing everybody of it, you know what I'm saying? They're attached to the shit. They talk about it constantly. They talk about people's children. They post people's children. They threaten people's children. She thinks she's, up here trying to sound like she's, holier than thou, or that she's got some sort of moral compass. You're piss poor morally. You threatening to unalive a child that you have never met, nothing, bitch, like over YouTube, but you have a problem with others. Man, go ahead.
Let me tell you the method behind the madness. You see, most of these people that do that, they will try and attack the person like you first. And once they see they can't hurt you, once they see that they can't scar you with their bars, that's when they normally turn their attention to a family member. That's weak.
Precisely.
You know, in real life, their head gets blown off. They want to talk that shit online, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, because they try to change the way you feel about yourself. Like, I know you don't listen to her videos, and they're a waste, to be very honest with you. The last couple of days, they've probably been about you. I haven't looked, but every other day, there are multiple videos about me. And I won't even have to say anything to her. Like, she tries to reach to make things, like apply type thing. It's just, I don't know, man. Something's very odd about that whole crew and the pedophile shit and
Right.
attacking kids and making them
Right.
your targets and running
Right.
around. I mean, she went as far. I told you my son had cancer. She went up and just said this a few days ago that she doesn't believe it and blah. And I lied and I never got in that car accident. Like everything she claims that I have said is a lie. She went around saying that my son never had cancer, that I was lying about it. And these are but first she said she hoped he got cancer again. And she was like, I hope he takes his last breath, blah, blah, blah. And then turns around and says she was a cancer patient. So if you were a mother, you would never wish death on anybody else's child. You wouldn't
Right.
feel right doing it, because that shit would come back to you.
Right. That's
But
what I'm
not if
saying.
you've been a cancer patient, why in the fuck would you ever wish that on anyone?
Listen,
Period.
let me tell you, I'm going to tell you a quick story that I've never said on YouTube before. One of my friends, no word of a lie, we went and killed somebody over a threat that somebody said about this son. This son, he wouldn't find out about it. Yeah, would have smoked him. I ain't gonna lie. That's not nothing to do with YouTube. That was on road, and word got back to him. That man's was joking about his son. He went round there and shot him in his face. You know what? There's not even a news article, but I wish I could prove it. I wish I could prove it. But that's what I'm saying. People like Vanessa and your REs and all this shit. Listen, do you understand why I've been shouting at y'all? Why I've been so frustrated? Because if you was in my hood, you people have never got away with all this shit you be doing on YouTube. Hell no. I don't give a damn about your age. Do you understand? Unless you're a kid, that is. You understand? But
Right.
Hey, listen, like that's what I'm saying. YouTubers get away with murder. They get away with murder, Bring that shit to the streets. You ain't lasting a second.
Nope.
Tore that shit on someone's kid on the street. You ain't lasting a second.
Nope.
On guard. You understand? And that's why my energy comes down. That's why I can't be a YouTuber. I'm fitted for the real world. I can't dumb myself down and start laughing at people's kids and shit and find that amusing. No. Hell no.
No.
That
And
made me
that's
a
the thing.
crackhead.
They think it's okay, like that it makes you tough or a badass, or if anything, it makes you weak.
Makes you a crackhead.
Yeah, it's embarrassing to get up here and go at kids, but then turn around and want, support or people to congratulate you on your fake pregnancy or your fake twins, or, you know what I'm saying? It's just all insane. To act like you are offended by anything, to get up here and say that people have done the same things to you. She's lied and said that people posted her nudes. Nobody has a nude picture online of her that have posted her nude pictures. She can't ever show you where I posted a nude picture. Every picture that has ever been posted of her has been censored. None of her bits were ever showing. Did she send nude photos to people online? She did, but nobody posted them nude.
Do you know why she used that excuse? Because it's not like you can say, show us the picture then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
right.
it's a clever move. It is a clever move she did.
But she's not the first one to pull it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
and I can prove where I've never done that. But yet, people have done. She basically will take, which a lot of it is mine. And I know this sounds unbelievable, but I'm not lying to you. She has literally took like my life, the way I speak, her whole cadence changed. Like everything. Fills in because I say, you know what I mean a lot. It's just a habit. She starts doing that. She makes sure to let everybody know where her pretend children are all the time. She came on she goes at my boyfriend all the time. This whole crew. Oh, I called your boyfriend. They harassed his job, and all they knew was his first name and the type of store that he worked at. That was it. They called around town asking for him until they found a place. It took them hours. They said they called over 20 places, right? Just to find his job. They said that they called up there because I threatened them, but that's not true. They called up to the job first because they thought we were split up at the time because I cussed him out and told them that I was talking shit and basically wanted him to talk to them and talk shit about me. And when he wouldn't, they told his manager that I was online making racist comments and all this other shit, and gave the whole public the information to where he worked, the whole chat, and told everybody to, report him and leave fucked up reviews and all that. Guess who was sitting there the whole time? Veronica. Who do you think brought a 16-year-old on that panel? Veronica.
For real.
Yes, she sent pictures of a 16-year-old to dudes on here that said it was her daughter. Said that she was in the hospital because she got her face fucked up and she had broken ribs. This was just a year ago. And supposedly this is the same man that she just remarried and is with these twins all the time.
Wow.
It's all lies. It's all made up bullshit. Like if they are jealous of someone who has a man, they pretend they do. If you just had a baby or they think that's going to give them attention. So many people in that crew have fake pregnancies. Like there's at least 4 that have faked fucking pregnancies. Like you can't act like you're offended that someone, claimed to be passed away that, you know what I'm saying, there's no proof of. You feel lied to and scammed or whatever. But you're the same person on here lying about everything that has to do with you.
You know what's funny? They expect everybody to feel sorry for her, things like that. Even her upses. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, they lucky I didn't go live and give RE the same treatment that I gave what's her name just the other day. They lucky I never went live and was that nigga. You understand? But I thought let me try and come with a different approach just in case she is dead. You understand?
Well, I mean, look, I have a moral compass. I do have, shit that I can't violate because I have my own code. And children are one of them. That's a main one. Old people. Like, the same shit she's trying to say is all shit she picked up from my shit. But animals, old people, and kids. You'll never hear me on here. Like, for example, all the shit that's been done to my kids, you and I could go and do the same thing to the people that have done this to us. We could easily give them and feed it right back to them. But then that makes you just like them.
Right.
You know?
I know, but exactly. But you don't have to go down to their stand. I would rather put hands on somebody than to go into their stand, than, to start thinking and imagining what to say about a little child,
Well, what would
and then
make
you have to get
angry?
the more grimy you want to get just to get the a good response from the audience. So then their mind starts getting filthy and they start thinking dirty shit, don't you, Random? Yeah, like them emails you were sending me,
you have
Random.
to be able to go there first. Like that has to be a thought that's already in your head.
Hold on, let me tell you something. You see that dirty dog, Random? She's sending me emails. I was getting emails from all sorts of things, all sorts of companies and shit. Because of Random, right? She started sending all these different email sheets to my email address. Anyway, right? Then she started sending me emails like, "Daddy, stop fucking me in my butt. Daddy, leave my ass alone. Daddy, this and that." What the fuck is this?
Sick.
Like, she's got my son's name in the email, and then it's like, "Daddy, leave me alone. Why are you doing this shit to me for?" Hey, I'm telling you, and I don't like to really say things like this. Well, I say it a lot, but I try not to. But listen, if I get my hands on her address, and I won't do it myself. No, I got too much pride for that. I'm a man that's never put hands on a woman in my life, and I don't need to. Get me a woman, recognize my gangster, so they don't even put up fists to me. They just don't do that. It's never happened yet anyway. I'm not saying women wouldn't, but I've never found one that has done that. You understand? Right. But you see her, I'm gonna make sure she gets touched by the biggest woman. You know what? My sister is the UK's strongest power deadlift woman. Deadlift. How do you say it?
I don't know.
Right. She's the strongest woman in the UK for deadlifts.
Oh, damn.
Medals and all. I'm gonna get my sister break her face. You understand? You think I'm joking? You think I bet y'all think I'm lying? I could pull up the articles I did one time, pull up a video, I said that's my sister right there.
I know you're not a liar. I've been watching for a long time. I know you're not a liar.
That's why I'll get her face broken up. He said that, but
well, that's why the people do that shit online that don't do it in real life. Like someone on here claiming that they're a gangbanger and you know what I'm saying, they're so tough and they're going to do this and do that and do this and do that. Like people who actually do that shit, they don't get online and warn motherfuckers. B,
Right.
when you're a badass, you need no introduction. You don't. Your
Right.
energy speaks for itself,
Right.
and
Right.
that's what these people haven't realized. Like, the more you bark, bitch, the more everybody knows you scared.
I try to hide my energy though. I don't want to be. I don't want to see people like you know. Get me? Like you see how I'm getting all like hot and bothered and shit and
Yeah,
certain
I used
subjects and shit.
to. I can't
I don't
lie,
like this.
and I see. I tried. Vanessa may not understand this shit, but I did feel sorry for her.
Mm,
I did,
mm,
because you can tell there's something ain't quite right.
mm.
And I don't know. Anyway, you can see that people. I believe she's very easily influenced,
Right.
and
Right. Right. Right.
she's a pick me do girl, like,
All right.
to be
I believe that.
accepted. And I
Yeah.
felt, I always feel for people like that. I don't know why, but I do. And so even all the shit she did, like, and has said and stuff, like, I didn't really, not that I didn't take it serious, but I kind of like was like, all right, it's the gremlin. Like, I know she ain't gonna do shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Yeah.
still, I tried to like steer her right, and she doesn't even realize. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
See,
trying to
always see,
give
some
her
people are just
advice.
adapted. Some people are just adapted to certain energy. I don't know
Yeah,
where she gets that energy from with random though. Random's a bitch. Random's
because
nothing, you know.
she's part
She
of
have
that
pigeon.
crew.
She have fucking pigeon like the song. I don't want no pigeon no more. How did that song go? I can't remember how that song.
I don't want
Anyway,
no.
she
Wait, hold on. I
she
don't
have
want to be a
pigeon.
player.
Yeah, I think you remember the pigeon. There was a pigeon song many years ago.
Mm-mm.
Remember there was a pigeon something about.
I mean, they're all birds, in my opinion. Like, but people, birds of a feather flock together. You're gonna have a
Right.
hard
Okay.
time getting motherfuckers that do have morals and normal people to be on board with pedo shit or attacking kids. The majority of people aren't cool with that. It makes them very uncomfortable to talk about, sexual shit when it comes to kids. Period. Like, in any way, you shouldn't. That shit shouldn't even cross your mind. It
Oh,
really
that was
shouldn't.
it was no, I don't want no pigeon. Pigeon is a girl. Remember, because first it was scrub. The women did it first, and then the men
Yeah.
made the version. Oh, I don't want no pigeon or some shit, something like that. Something like that.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah.
That the
Sorry,
Scrub
everybody.
song was the shit back in the day, though.
Yeah. No, but don't you
Everybody knew
remember
the
the
Scrubs.
pigeon? Yeah, but don't you remember the pigeon version?
No, that might have just
No,
been like
I
a
don't
UK
want no
thing.
pigeon. Look it. All right, then when you done
You
like
gotta
tonight
look
or
it up.
whatever,
Yeah,
look it up. Yeah, look it up.
yeah,
No
but like
scrubs and
I was
no
like,
pigeon.
dude, like if you want to be, accepted, because she just can't understand. She's like, I don't know who you think you are to stand up to people. Like she said that shit to me, like, you should be scared and blah blah blah, and I'm
Seriously,
like, girl, like,
seriously.
no, I'll
Did she
stand up
really
to
say that
anybody.
shit? Did she really say that?
Yes. And I see like the crew that she rides with, like they'll be laughing at her ass. They've cussed her out. She's just stupid. And she does shit like they'll get her hyped up and she don't even realize she's being trolled. Like, you know what I'm saying? They let her do the dirty work and look a goddamn fool. And here she is running around because she knows the crew she's with, the ship is sinking. Okay. Like a lot of people are starting to realize it now. So she's been trying to like jump ship, but she doesn't
Mm,
have anywhere to jump, so she's going to all of her ops channels basically, which she's already been watching them, but making
mm,
herself known and trying to like weasel her way in. That's what she's been trying to do. But I don't know if it's to have a place to call home on YouTube or if she's doing fuck shit for that crew because she knows that they all rock together. She knows that. They all
right.
talk on the phone. They're all cool with going at kids. They've all gone at kids. They've all sexualized kids. You got the fucking beak up this bitch saying she's never sexualized kids, right? But you're
Mm.
sitting up there saying that my father R-worded me and all this shit and stuck his thing down my throat. That is sexualizing a child if you're saying that was done to
Wow.
me as a child.
Yeah.
But you're a child advocate. Like, you see what I'm saying? They use that shit as
Mm,
a mask. But in all
mm.
reality, you up here talking about the shit nonstop. You're
Well,
okay with
well,
people that threaten it.
well, there's also another side to that. People that talk that way may have been touched at a young age too. So maybe they're just Because I've noticed about YouTubers, right? Get me? Whenever they're dissing you, they're talking about themselves.
Right, projection.
Yeah, the weird bars that just come at you from nowhere and it makes no sense. Clearly, they're talking about themselves. Like, what the fuck? Like, we read your story easy, we see straight through ya. You understand? Don't put your poison on us, though. We clean, nigga.
Yeah,
We back
I
every
mean, for
day.
example, she was sharing. She made a video of a private video of my kids that got someone posted on YouTube of them. You know, they totally lied about it, like tried to manipulate it. But she's sharing that. But you're not okay with people attacking kids. Why
So
would anybody post
so they had your kids' pictures around YouTube?
Yeah, they created a fake account with my son's picture. It's still up. They posted his picture several times. The guy that threatened to produce child PORN with my kids' pictures and shit, he went and collected all their pictures and then showed me that he had them. And they've posted them on their channel. And oh, yeah. And that's okay to them. That's all right. But even though people have pictures of their kids and grandkids and they've never gotten out, you know, she claims that these people, oh, you've done the same thing to me. I've never threatened to take any of their lives. I've never shown a weapon. Like, I've never come at their children. I've never posted their children. I've never doxed anybody on here. None of that shit. But that's all shit they've done to me. How do you threaten me, you know, sexualize my kids, threaten to do that to them, put them on the dark web? You went and bought my nudes. You spread my nudes all over the place. You know, and Vanessa's sitting there posting videos of the shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, you're cool with all of it. You're cool with all of it. So don't get up here and act like you're so against the shit. Her telling me that to go, you know, suck my dad to the base and that's what he did to me when I was a kid and shit like that. You're sitting there talking about pedophilia.
Sitting there talking about herself, man. Has she ever told you that she's being touched?
No. And see, I forgave her.
How often does she talk like that using kids? How often is it?
I mean, she came at my kids right away.
Or your kids or anybody's kids. How often does she use kids in fights? I just want to know.
Whenever she can. Whenever she can.
Oh, so it's quite regular then?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's what I need to know.
She spread stuff about Diva when they were running a false narrative on her because she kissed her niece on the cheek. They took a picture of it out the video, went and spread it around, called her a lesbian, and said that she was a pedo. And Veronica was a part of all of it.
So they used the picture of a mother kissing, niece. She said niece.
Yeah.
So they use the picture. Oh my God.
On the cheek too. On the cheek, but they don't post children. But they don't sexualize children. But you absolutely did, because you took something completely innocent and you tried to turn it around. And see, when charges came out from my state because of the constant death threats and all that other fuckery, right? Vanessa got up there and was like, no, this is YouTube. You knew we weren't going to do anything and blah, blah, blah. This is YouTube. We lie. We run false narratives. No, that's not what YouTube is. That's what you do. And that's what liars do on this motherfucker. But some of us aren't up here lying on others or creating false narratives for shit because we can get views and we can make content without that.
Can I just say something to Tom? Your tomfoolery. Did you hear what Vanessa said? Did you notice what she said about Random?
I like Veronica better.
Say it again. Veronica. When I was listening to the playback and all the different names that I was saying, I was thinking, what's wrong with me? I call the Vietnamese.
Veronica, Victoria. You called her Victoria. Actually, he's gonna run through every name that starts with a V.
I was thinking, oh my God, when I was listening to that playback, I was thinking,
I haven't really heard you get like that, like not very often. But it was funny. I felt because I knew you were mad, but the shit you were saying was hilarious, and we were over here dying laughing. I had you on while I was moving stuff.
You know, them kind of moments are kind of blackout.
No, I
I'm not
feel
gonna
you.
lie. I have to watch the playback to know what was. And I was,
Me too. I'll be like, oh shit, damn, that was pretty good.
when I was watching the playback, I was laughing at myself. Like, what the fuck is
I
that? What? I laugh at myself because I don't know what I'm saying. So I'm like, what the fuck did I just say there? What the fuck?
no,
Get
you
me?
did
So I just
good.
laugh at myself.
It was
Okay.
hilarious. You had the whole nerd gaining up in there laughing. We was all dying laughing. I was like, that's it. She is forever known as Veronica. That shit was hilarious. And just like the walrus, I think you said a walrus. You were like, I'm so tired of these walrus looking bitches. I've seen your pictures. Why is it these ugly walrus bitches? And then when I saw your picture, I was like, oh, that
No,
makes
but listen,
sense.
please, no, but please don't think I'm that kind of nigga. I don't
No,
think
you're
I'm.
not. I
I
know that.
really not. I really don't. I don't promote myself like that. Never have. I don't walk the street like that. I don't give it up to all
We
women. I don't.
know.
You know what I'm saying? I swear down, I'm not that nigga. I'm that nigga. Do you want to know the truth? I used to think I was ugly for most of my life,
Uh-huh.
and like no one could tell me different. Is you know what's in your head?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought I was just normal, standard, blah blah blah. Like, no, but I used to think I was ugly, but like at the same time, I class myself as standard, and I swear this was all in my mind. You get me?
Oh, it's
So
definitely in your mind.
it kind of fucked with my confidence as well. So like it was like I wasn't that gallus. I wasn't that man running around getting all sorts of pussy because in my mind I didn't think I looked the part. Do you
Yeah.
understand? Yeah,
That's so
man, that's a real,
sad.
real, real story.
My man's like that. He's, pretty dark skinned. And when he was younger, he caught a lot of shit for being darker. And he didn't, realize how really good looking he was until he was older. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I'm like,
same for me.
that's sad because as women, we think that you guys, have higher self esteems when you're younger than you really do. It takes when we're adults really to understand that you guys are just as self conscious
Right, as
as us.
women,
You just hide
right,
it better.
right. See,
You
and
know?
that's the thing society's forgetting, and that's why men are bleeding and crying in silence because
Hmm.
society's forgot them. The society expects man to be a man and just keep going, and that's what I do. You get me? Like that's what I do. Just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like, and but at the same time,
Yeah.
you're
No,
hurt,
but I was guilty of
you're
that.
bleeding.
I've been hard on dudes in my life because, I was raised by my dad. I have a lot of brothers. I had a lot of guy friends growing up and stuff. And they always seemed, like the couple of guy friends I was really close with, I don't know. I just thought maybe they were different. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
when I had my sons and I really started to understand things differently as a
mm,
mother, and you're like, oh, I don't know. It sounds like stupid, but that's just, I'm being honest. Like I didn't realize that the things that bother men that do, that women don't even understand. And y'all are way harder on yourself. You just have bigger egos usually than women. So you
yep,
hide it better.
yep. Facts, facts. But
Yeah.
at the same time, when you don't really. Well, obviously you care about that, but you don't care about that. You're going on with your mission in life, making your money, boom, boom, boom. So I ain't stopping until like I'd have a girl in it, but I was never the type to have. Well, I'm not gonna lie. A couple of times I had one or two girls, you know what I'm saying? But other
Fancy.
times I was really like a one woman man. You understand? Like I try and look for that one that I can hold on to. You know what I'm saying? And I just go
Yeah.
through and just do my thing, and that way you don't have to worry about condoms as well.
I hear you. I hear you.
And I'm a man that don't like catching things, and I use protection. Or if I meet someone for the first time and shit, yeah, I'm using protection. But no, who likes protection? No one does.
Right.
Feeding.
Well, it's so scary though, man. There's so much shit out here.
Right, right.
I'm
And I'm
too
very
scared.
careful. I'm a very careful person. So, once I like from work with somebody, like that's where what I'm saying. Don't have to, what I'm saying. So
I
good,
agree.
and that's what it's about. I can't be having two girls and dipping them both without a condom. Someone's gonna get an STD.
Well, and not only that, but they'll know because even when you use a condom, the woman's pH will change if you've slept with someone else. No matter how many times you've showered, none of that. It's gonna change her pH, and she'll know immediately that you're sleeping with someone else
See,
if they pay
see.
attention to their coochie health.
Well, maybe. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I was
I'm
okay
telling
back
you.
in the day. I must
Yeah.
have been okay back in the day with that technology wasn't invented, so I was nice back then. I ain't got no plans to do that kind of stuff now, so I'm good.
Yeah. No, I think, I mean, it was probably just as, you know, dangerous back in it when we were younger, but for some reason I think the older you get, the shit just seems more scary and more scary and more scary. I've never been like, I've always been really, really scared of that, like big time, because I'm a snap out. Like, I don't want a gift that keeps giving. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
then I got to explain that shit, because what if I don't end up with that person for life? What if you catch something that's a forever thing, not something you can get an antibiotic for? But what if you get like a herpes or warts or AIDS or something you can't get rid of,
What
right?
can't you
And
get rid of herpes? Is herpes forever?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
yeah. There's different
what?
types of it, but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't go away. So imagine you get something like that, and you and that person don't work out, and you're gonna have to explain that to the next person. And like when I first started dating again, that was a big fear of mine, because I was, and that's something I had to bring up fairly early, because I don't want to spend a couple of months getting to know somebody and shit, and then find out you have an incurable STD, because that's a no-go for me. That's a
Do
deal
you do
breaker.
you, do you remember? Like, I think it was like in the 90s. Yeah, it's got to be in the 90s. There was people running around, right, having sex, just passing AIDS everywhere.
Yeah.
You understand? Like, it was, yo, that was also another thing that stayed embedded in my mind. Like, be careful.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, like people was just like, it's like this person's got AIDS, that person's got AIDS. Like, what the fuck? Someone's running around fucking like passing AIDS, and then you're hearing reports about one person got caught saying that he slept with this person and that person because he wanted to see how many people could catch AIDS. I actually remember that. There was a guy running around knowing
Giving
he was
it.
going to
Yep.
die, giving people as many people AIDS as he could.
Yep.
I'm
I
like,
remember
what
that.
the fuck?
That's why they'll charge you now. Like in my state, if you knowingly have like any type of STD and you don't disclose it, and that person gets it, you can get charged for it.
Damn right they should.
Yeah, you should.
Damn,
Especially, I mean, AIDS will kill you.
damn
So that's
right
like,
they should.
that's murder, really, when you think about it. And you
Right.
knew? No,
So,
that person has a right to choose if they want to do that or not.
so there's one that don't kill you, right? There's AIDS, and there's something else that it's something to do with AIDS, but it's not called AIDS. What's it called?
Oh,
It's
I don't
just
know.
like
There's
AIDS.
a bunch. So there's AIDS, there's gonorrhea,
No, no, no,
syphilis.
no, no. It's the same bracket as AIDS.
Oh,
Is it
it's like
HIV?
an
Is there
immune thing.
AIDS and there's HIV, right? There's two. There's AIDS
Ooh,
and there's HIV. I think HIV is the one that don't kill you, but you got it for life.
yes,
And AIDS is the one that kills you, right?
well, HIV is the virus. So you get the virus, and I guess once you have, like, it overruns, I guess, a certain amount of the T cells or whatever, then it's considered like full blown AIDS.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then,
that's another thing. Veronica
but,
went around and told everybody that I had AIDS. But go ahead. I
yeah,
forgot
but
about
what
that.
I'm saying is, but one of them, there's one of them that don't kill you. I think it's called
It's the
HIV.
HIV. Yeah,
I
if
would
you
say,
can keep
okay,
it
oh, oh,
before, I think even if you do get full blown AIDS, they can still manage it now with medications.
oh, okay.
Yeah. That's still sad though. Like, especially if you don't get tested, like you should definitely get tested on a regular if you're sleeping with different people. Even if you're protected, you should.
Can, can you name a disease that's natural, that is just natural, that man did not design?
Oh
Should I say?
God.
I bet you can't, can you? Because you bloody
Uh-uh.
well can't. If anything, the cold. That's not even a disease, but the
No,
cold
that's
when
a
we having the
virus.
that's
Yeah.
that's the only thing that's natural. You know, man invented everything else.
Oh yeah, they've got patents on them and patents
Everything
on
else.
the cures.
You know, that should make you sick though. That just shows you they're trying to kill us all.
Yeah.
Even, you know, people of their own country and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like they made all this shit.
Look what happened to Dr. Sebi.
Right. They went over there and murked him.
Yeah, anytime someone that has any type of influence, or you know what I mean, can prove and stuff like that, that can really, give big pharma a run for their money, they're going to take them out because that's
Mhm.
a multi-billion-dollar, like structure. Like they're not going to let you affect that. And if he starts teaching people how to stay healthy naturally, where they don't need to, use big pharma, you're cutting
Mhm.
money out.
Mhm.
Not just with the doctors, but the medications. Like a lot of those medications, if you notice, they put you on them and they're long term.
Dr. Sebi, right, used to sit outside his house, right, and he'd have a patient wanting brain surgery, and the guy will come to his house and sit on a chair, nice sunny day, get me, and he's right there, right outside his door, just there, cutting into his head.
Oh my God.
I swear I couldn't believe it myself. I said to myself, what? They're doing it outside? You're not going to go indoors or something? Like, nah, back there, back home. It's just, you know what? I miss back home, Anyway, get me? Yeah, like they was just sitting outside, nice in the sun. Boom, he had his knives and whatever tools he needed, cutting into this man's head. I couldn't believe what he was doing, going to the brain,
Oh,
and he
that is
done whatever,
scary.
and he done whatever he needed to do successfully, and the man was all right after a few months and whatever. Do you understand? They took that guy out on purpose. You
Oh,
understand?
absolutely.
All this new technology. You know that we can have electric and all this stuff for free. It
Yes.
can all be for free. With all these, we
Yes.
can have it running from things
We
like
had
water
free
and all this
energy
stuff.
before. We had
And
free
that's
energies when the pyramids were functioning.
right. There you go.
Yes.
So what's happening now? All this is getting discovered.
Greedy.
Now the government. Now some countries are implying it. They're going to get rid of this old system with electric and stuff, and they're going to bring this new thing in. And there's going to be government talks, or there has been. The UK is trying to deny it and ignore it. Obviously, America's going to do the same. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get crazy. We're walking into a new world, where electric, all that shit, the TV's going to run for free. Everything's going to be running for free. But are they going to allow that to happen?
Because they're putting into place New World Order first.
Right.
So you'll get free energy, but you'll be on lockdown. Like it's going to be a cashless society, but you'll also be monitored 24/7. Like nothing is free. You see what I'm saying?
And everyone has to have a chip in their hand. They're saying it's official. We have to. I'm saying fuck you. I ain't having shit. What?
I heard there was a state, I can't remember which state it was, but I think it was New York. They either did pass it or they were trying to pass a law for mandatory quarantine, even for shit that's not contagious. And they were trying to get it passed. I don't know if it did or not, but I mean, if that passes, that means that they can put pretty much everybody in quarantine, whether you have something that's contagious or not. That's just control.
You know what we need to do though, because there's a system out there that's fighting back, believe it or not. Shout out to the system. I've got to get more details on the name of them, but we need to join them. We need to join in. The more people that are going against the idea of money going and this new bullshit coming in, that's the group we need to join. You understand?
I agree.
And the government are keeping it quiet. You don't hear about them on the news. Yeah, this group doing this. Now they're keeping it quiet. So let me try and see if I can get the details, and we all got to sign and pass the word for all the real ones that want to, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
and get
look,
everybody
the
to
thing is
sign to this.
here in the States, right, we have the Constitution, right? So, and they can only pass the laws if we let them. Like, that's what people don't understand is a lot of the control is in their head. The chains are in their head. And, like, for example, your social security number and all that. Yes, there's a lot you have to do. But each American citizen that has a birth certificate and a social security number, there's money tied up behind your name. But you have there's so much shit you got to go through. Oh, of course I know it.
I know some shit too.
I'm not as a lot of people look at me and think I'm ditzy or I'm slow because I'm country. No, I love to. I want to know. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nerd, so I want to know as much shit as possible.
I know all about the birth certificate. it's worth millions,
Yes.
billions, even cases. Like, you get me?
Yep.
But yours is going to be worth millions. Mine is going to be worth millions. You know what I'm trying to say? And we're like low level, but that's just the birth certificate. Imagine if you're wealthy, how much your birth certificate is worth then. Get me?
That's what
But
I'm saying. And people have no clue, but there's so much red tape and they make it hard for a reason, or else everybody would do it. But you're a corporation.
Right.
You know,
And
like there's money tied up behind your name. You have to, I forgot what it's called, but basically you have to become like I forgot what it's called, but like what free or no, I can't remember the name of it.
Like a Freemason you're talking about. No, what you have to
not a Freemason.
There's more to it. Hold on. There's more to it than that. But what you can do is, with your birth certificate, you could sign off any debts you got. You could pay off your house if you're paying for your house. You can, nigga, the thing about the, you know what I'm saying? So basically, what happens is, right, they tick off, they put a line through a letter of your name. This is exactly what I've heard. If you want to look into it and know exactly what to do, that's down to you to research. I can probably get you in the right direction. But anyway, what they do is they put a line through one of the letters in your name. You get me? I don't know how much that one letter's worth, but when they put a line through that letter in your name, it's paying for whatever you're complaining about. Whatever your complaint is at the time, oh, I want to finish paying this house and I want to do this or whatever, they would just put a stroke through the name. But there's more to it than that. It's not simple. I was saying you need proper education. You need to know what to say to them. You need to know exactly what to say to them, because if you don't know what to say, you're going to look stupid.
Yeah, well, the people that have done it are very few, but they're sovereign citizens. Thank you, Tom. Tom said it. It's called sovereign. Yep,
sovereign citizens.
But there's a certain way to do it. There's a lot of people out here doing it wrong, so they spend all this time and money trying to get it. But whoever knows how to, they're gatekeeping it. But you have to basically. I mean, there's classes that you can take. There's some groups out here that have like online, and their groups, like everybody, they're trying to get everything, set so that they can get to that money. But I don't think there's but a few people that truly know how to do it legally.
Well, what I do is I look for my source that I had before, and I'll get it to you. And then
that would be awesome.
I also display, like, once I could give you like a copy, and I'll go live and just explain a little bit about it and let people see. There's a woman, she's like a school teacher, and you'll be in a class kind of thing, right? And she's talking to a board. She's got a board, and when she's writing it all down, she's proper lessons. Down to telling you what to say, where to go to get the paperwork, all this stuff, to break it down, everything for you. So,
if someone were to teach that and, give out the secrets, I mean, they would already be rich, so they wouldn't need the money, but you'd free a lot of people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The more people educated with that, and especially those in the hoods and stuff, they can come up and do something with their life and get out the hood.
Yeah, and just think about all the people out here that are homeless.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying same degree. I'm just saying people that are down and shit,
They could create a totally different trajectory of their life and set themselves up. And then once they do it for themselves, they can show their children and, so on and so forth, and free everyone around you. That's the thing. People don't realize, like, how much you're truly worth.
But it's not easy though. We're selling you this dream right now, everybody. But it's not easy. Don't think you can just do it like that. You have to. It's like you're gonna have to go to college and make sure you learn about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Put the work in if you want to get paid. Put it that way. Don't just, you know what I'm saying? Pick up the paperwork and then run to whatever.
But we're not talking dollar bills. We're talking like millions.
Millions, right? Yes. So put on your million outfit, put on your good haircut. You understand? Put on your good shoes.
Dress for success.
For real.
They say to dress for the job that you want, not the job you have. That's why I wear crowns and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Me, I mean, track is a lot, tracksuit bottoms and stuff. But if I'm doing certain, or jeans up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't understand. I've seen men these days going back to wearing jeans with rips in it. Now, what the hell? Why are we seeing this again?
I was trying to figure out who the
I'm
fuck
not talking
thought
about the
skinny
women though.
jeans was good.
I'm not
Ugh.
talking about the women. I'm talking about the men. But
I
carry on.
know.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I don't know who told men that skinny jeans were good.
Oh.
That was never a good idea.
Hey, listen, that was a big mistake. Every man got this for that.
Because
Every
it
man
was
got this for
hideous, man. It was not attractive. Not attractive.
that. Skinny jeans. What the fuck? Nah.
And I know y'all's balls had to have been so hurt. Like, I don't know. It was bad. It just was not attractive because a lot of guys have really super skinny legs. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right,
Shit look
right.
crazy.
And then they got the jeans put baggy down as well. It don't look good. Not skinny jeans. I never had one pair.
Yeah, I refused to buy my kids because they were little when it was, in style. And I told them, I said, I refuse to buy y'all skinny jeans. I am not doing it. Like, if you ask your dad, or I just can't bring myself to do it. I always bought them like carpenter jeans and, wide leg and stuff. I don't think that's good for you. I don't think you're supposed to have everything all crammed up. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't get me started. Listen. God wasn't thinking. Well, they weren't thinking about me when they invented skinny jeans. Okay, I've got to breathe. You know what I'm saying? I've got a heartbeat down there. You know what I mean?
Or the guys that some dudes that like work out and stuff, they only concentrate on their upper body, so they have these like little twig legs, but they're like top diesel at the top. I saw that shit a lot. And see, you guys men have big feet, and most of y'all shoes are big. They're just like, they're big and blocky, or you got like boots, and seeing dudes in these skinny ass fucking jeans.
You know what?
Like
You know what? You know what?
shoes.
You know what I can honestly say? That's American men.
Probably.
If you look at UK men, everybody test this. If you're American, test this and English, whatever. If you look at American men, they got big feet. I've noticed like they got big shoes on, kind of thing, all the time. I noticed, right? Look at the UK. Look at the UK men. Their feet are in what's the word?
Proportion.
In proportion with the body. Facts. Go check it out.
I'm gonna have to. I've never been to the UK.
I actually noticed that a few years ago. I was like, why American men got big feet, yo?
So what does the UK think of like the US as far as like, do we seem like, I don't know, what do they say about Americans over there?
Well, they used to use the word Yankee. Well, they probably still do. Yankees. And other than that, it's more like and the killing yourself, like calling y'all stupid for killing like shit with guns and shit. Because remember, we ain't got a gun license down here, a gun thing down here.
Right.
So when they're looking to America and there's all stories of you killing each other and shit, hood shit and all that stuff, it's like fuck, like they're just. It's not good. It's not good comments. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Understand? Huh. It turned from feeling sorry for y'all to like, my God, like, this is what they are. You know what I'm saying? But that's what countries do. That's what I don't know what to say about UK blacks and how y'all see it over there, but they do it on purpose. They want to scare certain people, especially black people. They want to make all countries. They want the black people to make the black person look bad. Haven't you ever heard when people are coming from countries on a plane, like Africa to America, to stop the Africans and say, listen, don't mingle with them blacks. Stay away from them blacks. Them blacks will get you in prison. Them blacks are blah, blah, blah. Stay away from the American blacks. They do this, they say to the UK too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man, this is no joke. This is no lie. This is what they've been doing for Yankee years. They've been doing this from back then, before I was even born. It's standard practice.
Damn.
Standard practice.
There are some good black people, good black Americans that aren't like that. I can vouch for that. I know several. That's not. I think that's just like a more of a.
It's just their divide thing, right?
Yeah.
I can't explain it. They must look at visiting blacks, like African blacks, as more intelligent or something like that than the American blacks, and vice versa for the UK. Just work with me. That's how because remember the saying, don't mingle with them, don't work
Yeah.
with them, don't do nothing. And you even hear these same stories. If you look, you'll hear them say this.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a I don't know why they
I
do
think
that.
the reason it comes, and this is just my opinion, and obviously this is coming from a white American woman, but I think it's because people from Africa do present themselves with more pride.
Like they're gonna work or something, right? But listen,
Yeah.
but this is the thing. I can squash the
Because
argument because
blacks here are like,
but let me just squash that
there's
argument
a lot of
because
racism. Put it that way.
yeah,
Go ahead.
but what I want to say is right. They put black people in America in the position that they're in today. So why are they bringing in other blacks to fulfill certain jobs or universities and stuff when they could have just worked on their own?
Because they'd rather control them.
See, this is the thing, right? So obviously they're taking us. You know what? I once heard a story about slavery, right? And the people that they took into slaves weren't just any guys; they were people that were of importance or important bloodlines. So maybe the blacks in the hoods are from a certain bloodline, and they don't want to give them the chance at all.
Right.
I'm just throwing this out there. Because otherwise, why would you bring in others from different countries and give them better opportunities than the blacks that are there? You would just suit them up.
Well, have you ever heard that? So they did a study on DNA counts of different groups of people, right? So they tested Asians, Latin or Hispanics, European, and African, right? And they did everybody's DNA count. Well, like with animals, they have DNA counts too. So, like, let's say a monkey may have, like 4 or something like that. Well, when they did it with the humans, right?
I know what you're going to
Everybody
say. I
had
know
the same, we all had the same DNA count of like 6, but Africans, they have a DNA count of 9.
Right.
And that's why they perform better in sports.
Right.
They perform better intellectually, all
I'm
of
a
that shit.
faster,
But if they're
stronger.
never
Boom, boom,
given
boom.
that opportunity,
Right.
if they're made to believe that they're not shit, if they're oppressed, right? And that's programmed into them and has been for many generations, they don't even know,
But this is the thing, right? They know secrets. I'm alive. They know the secret, though. They know that black people are basically more superhuman than the rest. So listen, I want you to understand the game that they're doing. They're like, fuck you, black people. Get me? You're better than us. No, I'm not saying all white people say. I'm just saying in their minds, fuck you, black people. You're better than us. We're not even going to help you. You want to come out of slavery? Cool. You can do it on your own. We let you out now. Now you got apartments and a place to live. Now go and make your own money. I understand it. And see that information, what you just said, I already knew it. And thank you for saying it because you just reminded me about it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense that how they just put what they're doing to black people and has left them in their corner and to kill each other. Then it's big on jealousy. Hence why they was swinging around our penises. Let's not get into all that.
It's true though. Like, I mean, if you go back, even in, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, there were civilizations, that functioned just fine. And there was not one person that was white running any of it. Like black people, they had their own systems, their own monies, their own governments. They had everything and they were doing just fine. It was other people that came, destroyed it, took their practices, made it their own, whitewashed it, and put into place a lot of the things that they got from them and then oppressed them. I mean, but that goes on with it. It's happened since the beginning of time with all different people.
Over and over and
Right,
over and
with
over.
all different people. It's just now in our lifetime and what's been going on, for the last God knows how long. It's the black people that are basically being done that way. But it's human nature. It doesn't excuse it. But humans want power and they want control. You see what I'm saying? It's an ego. We have to fight with our ego. So it's greed. It's all of that. And people usually want what somebody else has, especially if they think that person is better than them.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to take it and push you down. And that's what's been done. Our whole history, y'all even get more real history than we do here in our schools and stuff.
You know what? Like, that's what I'm saying. You see, my other channel where I'm going to be talking about paranormal stuff, right? I'm going to bring all that kind of information. The other day I came live and I said, listen, I want to speak about something, but it might scare y'all. And if you're tight in religion, you won't want to hear this kind of stuff. Do you understand? Because we're going before religion, and you're even going to hear some of the notes that was written back then and then ended up in things like the Bible and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like so, and they've got these on pillars and tablets and shit. And you can see them written in tablets, and they've took these words and put them in Bibles and stuff. So like, wow, no, that's a bit.
Yeah, the Sumerian tablets.
Like certain words, but
Emerald tablets. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I want to get into all that. I've already started downloading all that kind of stuff. I've stacked it on my channel over there. You know,
as soon as people realize that religion was created to control with fear, they may be able to find more truth, because they'll open up their mind to other possibilities, and then they'll start seeing that, you know, other things, you'll seek it, you'll find it. You know what I'm saying? And they'll start being shown the truth, and it'll be very hard to ignore.
Let me tell you something, because we're not saying that God's not real. God is definitely real.
Yes,
God is definitely real.
For sure.
It's just the stories that they've been feeding y'all. I don't want to say right now, because a lot of you are being upset, because, in fact, I'm going to fucking say, if you think the God in the Bible and the Quran is up there, no, he was a man. I can show you pictures. I can show you pictures of the God person that was so-called named himself God, proclaimed himself that title, because other like nations was doing their thing. So he proclaimed himself this and then write about me, put it in a book. Get me? So that's where the Bible and that come from. You understand? That's no real God.
Look at all the different religions, they all kind of have their own little story, but it's different. You know, there's Jesus, Yeshua, but then you have Muhammad, and going even into other religions and smaller religions, they have the same story of the sun, but they're looking at the sun wrong. You need to change the middle layer.
Right.
And it'll make more sense. You see what I'm saying? The Bible is more parables, and I think teaches more values and more of a fear. So you're afraid if you don't go along with what you're told to do and told to believe, you're going to burn.
Right.
You know?
And that's why I say to people, right, when you're dealing with religion, go to each religion, check it out, right, and just take the good from each one that suits your life. And rule number one, protect yourself. Don't stick to something that tells you to sit there and get smacked in the face. No, there's something wrong with that part, so I'm not going to put that in my life. I'll take all the goodness and show love, though, to people. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
And I'll leave the rest. Then I can go over to the Quran and look in the Quran, and the Quran will say something like, fight for whatever reason. I don't know. Then, I'm going to take that and use that to defend mine. I'm no bully, though. I don't want to hear no bully shit, so I ain't going to take that. But to defend mine, get me. In the argument of self-defense, I'll take that. Get me. And you just pick and choose to your God. What's your God? Because you're not going to find your God in that book. Your God's in your heart.
Right.
You know
God is
what makes you happy and feel
Yep.
good. So look for your God in these books, because you won't find him in one book.
No.
You have to
and you
look
don't
around.
need to go through a preacher or any of that other stuff. God is within you. Like, that is very true.
Right.
You don't have to go through anybody else, or nobody's more important than you, like, or, you know, is going to manage your relationship. No, what I did is I started learning as much as I could, because I was raised really strict Southern Baptist, like fire and brimstone. And as I got older, you know, well, even when I was younger, a lot of shit didn't make sense. and they really didn't have answers for it, you know. But as I got older and started questioning things more and learning more, I was like, wait a minute. And so, you know, the more people from different religions I've met and talked to and picked their brains, and, you know, books I've read and just looking into other religions, what I tend to believe for myself is the older religions and stuff, and you know, that have been established, if I see a similarity from them all, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, well, maybe there's a little bit of truth to that. You know what I'm saying? When it, like,
Yeah.
okay, for example, like ancient civilizations that were on totally different sides of the world that are both, you know, have documented the same things, I'm going to be more likely to believe that than one,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Who it's like wild card
That's
type thing.
researching. Yeah, see who's talking
Yeah.
about this, know where you're finding stuff. You know, yeah, that's how you
And a lot
research.
of it has scientific backup for it too. So if there's
Right.
scientific shit to prove it, I'm like, I believe it even more. You know, like, do I believe there was a flood? Absolutely. Do I believe there was an ark? Yes, I do
Yes,
believe there was an
yes,
ark.
yes.
But
Yes,
do I
all that.
think that you know, the earth was flooded, you know, because God was mad? No, there was a pole shift, which happens every 6,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what happened. So I, I don't know. It's easier if you tell somebody a story and make them believe something. You know what I
In a
mean?
book.
To control them if you know the truth.
Right, right, of course. But like that's what I'm saying, and it's easier not to tell them the truth. That's what I'm saying, right? Because I've always known the truth. I've always walked and carried myself with a God complex. Like even when I thought I was nothing, even when I was nothing. You know what I'm trying to say? I always walked around my head high. Do you understand? Like
Yeah.
some kind of pride inside. Like bullets couldn't. Not saying I'm a bully or nothing. Like bullets couldn't hurt me. And don't get it twisted, I'm not walking around like, you know what I'm saying, like Rocky Balboa or nothing. But I had that pride about me. Something felt good about me. You know,
Yeah.
like when someone tried to put me down, nah. I couldn't believe them words. I felt good. I felt powerful. I felt good. You get me? If
Yeah.
I can't explain it. It's hard to explain because, you know, but
Well, people
yeah.
don't understand that though, because you have a personal relationship you inside knew. You know what I mean? And it's different. That's why people don't understand people like us. They don't
Right.
understand where your confidence comes from. They don't understand where your faith comes from. They don't understand, you know, a lot of things, your morals, none of that shit. But it's something that's very hard to explain because it's kind of like in you or it's not.
Right. I can't explain. It's like a little fire inside of me. Like,
Yes.
you get me? Like, obviously, we can all feel down, but at the same time, it's like, what? What the fuck?
And you
I
hunger for
can't explain
knowledge.
it. I can't explain it.
You know, the people who have that, I've noticed we all hunger for knowledge. We all want to know, like, you know what I mean, as much as we can. And we do want to do right, you know, for ourselves and the people around us and stuff. And I think that's overall, you know, love is the only universal language. It sounds cheesy, but it's true. And
You know,
it's not hard to treat people with kindness and love, and you know what I'm saying? But human nature, we have an ego. So in certain things in the Bible where it says, you know, oh, you fight against principalities, that is true. That
I
is
don't read the
true.
Bible.
Well, I grew up with this, so there's certain things in the Bible that are very, very true, but it was all put together in a way to
But the
rule
Bible
from
admits that
fear.
the Bible admits that they take like scriptures from different people. The Bible admits that already. So, but it's all like, you know, in the realm of God. People know with Jesus and stuff like that. Get me? So
Yeah.
I can fuck with that. You know, it's not like they're turning around saying, "Yeah, God wrote this. This is everything in His book is from the word of God's mouth."
Well,
I can't fuck with it.
all of them are written by people, though. Like
Right.
each book is written by a human. Like, come on, man.
That's what
You
I'm
know
trying
what
to
I'm saying?
say. That's what I'm trying to say. Like some religions out there, they gotta understand these things making them mad. It's making them mad. If I could give people the best advice when it comes to God, look in your heart first, know what you want, and then you sit in your house here or whatever, and you just all right then, ladies and gentlemen, right? I'm sitting, I don't know, from north, west, south, or whatever. But there's a corner in my house. Every time I look up in the corner, I have a shiver go through my body, and I sit here and I talk to God or pray. Facts. I've been doing it for years. I can sit here right now, look in this corner, and I have a shiver go through my body. Then I start talking to God in my mind. I've been doing it for years.
Me too.
Like for years, I'm never lying. So look for that corner in your house, everybody. Look for that corner. Get me? I'm being serious. Like, I'm being serious. I've been doing that for years. But at the same time, must be working out good for me. Get me? I mean, look what I've been for everybody. All these people want to claim that they've done something to the seven and whatever. No, they haven't. No, I've got God on my shoulders.
That's
We rock with truth around here. You understand? I got bulletproof vest on my chest, nigga. That's a fact.
Right.
I was scared to know what I come with. Look, I've got with my own law, my own views. I won't talk about kids and shit like that. But then I will go MC Hammer and any motherfucker. I will leave out the delicate things in life, kids and shit. Anything else is up for fire. You understand? You have to feel my rap at that moment.
I'm the same.
You understand? That's just me. You know
just
what I'm saying?
Because you have love that lives within you doesn't mean that you can't take care of yourself or you can't defend yourself. You just have a line and you have morals, which that's how you're supposed to be. There should be boundaries, and there should be places that you won't go, because that means you have no control over yourself.
Right.
And if you don't have control over yourself, that means anybody can control you.
That's right.
And I learned that shit. I was like, wow. But I used to get really bothered by the shit online. You know what I mean? Like, it would tear me up inside. And I mean, it would really bother me. I felt like I had to prove everything, and you know what I'm saying? And then I was like, I'm arguing with people that are wicked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're never going to admit truth. Like, I'm trying to not justify, but I'm trying to prove something and get people, to see something. It's not that they can't see it. They won't.
They just won't see it, yeah.
Right.
I've noticed.
They're okay
I've noticed. I've noticed, right? Bullshit flies. Truth is lies. Bullshit flies and truth is lies in the sector, or these sectors. If you people want to hear the bullshit more than the truth. I think that's because the truth ends the conversation. The truth finishes up all the content. So these people rely on bullshit. And that's sad because that means their mind's just full of bullshit.
Well, it means they'd rather have a dressed up pretty lie than the ugly truth. And sometimes it takes that ugly truth to invoke change, to make you grow. We all go through it. All of it. This whole shit's one big lesson.
No. Yeah, but no, that's people that are woke up. Look at YouTube. Look at the YouTube. Well, I can't say all the YouTube. These sectors. You get me? People stay loving the dumb shit. So I can't see them waking up. Not everybody, obviously one or two, But look at the energy for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you just got to look at how far that people, they want to hurt other people. Like you seriously want to cause harm and hurt to other people. Like, that's your goal. And that's
but you know what it is as well? It's YouTube content for them as well. They think when they do these things, it's going to get more popularity and shit like that. And you know what? People won't feel the burn until they get burnt themselves.
Yeah.
You understand? So
but
that's what I'm trying to
doesn't last long. You know that.
I'm all for karma. I'm all for karma. I was the one pushing karma out on these YouTube streets for years. You understand? Like, I was that man pushing that karma. Like, people weren't talking to karma until I got with this bitch. That's a fact. That's
How long have you been on here?
Oh, nearly 10 years now.
Oh, wow.
Since back then with the Tommy days.
Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm new then to you. I just came on in 2019.
We was here at the beginning. Like, when Tommy was one of the first niggas on YouTube, So we was here from way back then. When YouTube was nothing, when you didn't have most of these options and shit. No.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I don't even think there was a camera. I don't think there was a camera back then, was there? It was just like an avatar. I can't remember.
I think it was audio first, and then they went to where you could do audio and video. And now you can do either one.
Yeah.
That's a long ass time.
long, long time, long
It's been
time.
almost 5 years for me. I get to tripping sometimes. I'm like, holy fuck nuts. And like when I think about the energy I've spent and the time and like, you know what I mean? The beefing with people or proving myself and the shit that I've had to deal with outside of YouTube, you know what I mean? Well, from YouTube that affected my real life. You know what I mean? I'm just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like court and just man, yo, it should never. I always thought that YouTube was like a place that you come and like, I don't know, display your talents or your interest or, you know, like there's TV shows on here. There's, I don't know, there's celebrities like,
I used to think YouTube was. I mean, YouTube was just for music. You know, I've got.
oh,
Do you see this channel, right? If you look back, if you look at the videos on this channel, scroll all the way back, you just see videos that I put up there, music videos, like music videos, music videos. That's when I first knew about YouTube, and then I started to use this channel to get at. This is the first channel I ever used to get at Tommy because it was my main. This is my main channel. This one.
so you used to go at him?
Yeah, yeah. Listen,
That's funny.
listen. Tommy, I was the only one that nigga couldn't defeat. He couldn't, man. He could not defeat.
Wow.
And I don't care what anybody see. People around here are gonna go and make up their stories and say they're dumb shit. Yeah, miss me. You understand? Even Tommy. Listen, that little bitch ass nigga Tommy used to come in my video chats. You know that when the video's already posted and laugh at the shit I'm saying about him. He found it funny, nigga. You get me? Like this nigga, I had diss tracks at Tommy. He couldn't. He tried to come back and he failed. I put him in his place about it. Failed, get me? But my music was hot. You just a bitch, Tommy. You just a bitch, Tommy. You just a hoe, Tommy. I said you just a yo. Everybody was banging my music. People was banging it in it. I heard at one point loads of people on YouTube was banging that track. But for real, I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying?
You were making
like,
bops.
and I was the last one in the set at the time that was representing for women. Everybody fell off or got pushed away or went about their life. I was the last one before it all ended. Yeah. There may have been one or two like that.
It was starting, I think, to like fall off when I came around because Vic was the first channel that I ever dropped down in a chat because it was the first channel I ever saw a live chat on. And I was only suggested, I was looking up health shit because I was trying to lose weight and stuff, and I just wanted to get healthier. And it suggested goddamn Nature Boy. And I got watching some of his shit, and I was like, what the fuck? And then, like, the next day or 2 days later, Vic shit was suggested because he was, you know, like, chasing off of that. Yeah. I started watching his shit.
I remember that. I was like, Vic, why is Vic talking about this guy Nature Boy for?
Well, he couldn't figure out if he didn't like him or he did. One moment he did and one moment he didn't.
Yeah, he just fell off the hole because, you know, Vic was cool with Tommy, but Two-Face.
Yes.
Vic had an agenda to take Soul Nation and claim him for himself, which he did do. He did successfully. You know what I'm saying? But Vic was very Two-Face, and Tommy used to disrespect him all the time.
Oh, well, when I first met, I didn't even know who Tommy was. I just knew that Vic, like, talked about him a lot.
Right. Too much, right? Too much, right? Like, goddamn, Vic, man, you need to stop sucking up to this nigga, man. Like, the fuck? Yeah, Tommy, man. Tommy this, Tommy, man. Like,
well,
come
that's
on,
what
Vic,
he
man.
does, though. That, man. Yeah. I've watched his blueprint. I've watched how he is on here.
Yeah.
I think he moved the same way with that as he does still till today. I just think that Tommy was probably the biggest channel, you know?
Yeah, no, Tommy, listen, they was all on Tommy's D. Get me? They was all basically part of Soul Nation. These were the writers. So they swarmed around Tommy. You got to understand. So Tommy was first. Get me? Obviously, well, I don't know if Victor Mon was on YouTube. I don't know when he came to YouTube. But basically, Tommy was the king, and they all flocked to him. You understand? Then they were like around him, wanting to be like him, learning from him, blah, 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 da, da, da. da da da. That's that, and that's the truth. Get me? I come along because I hear about this Tommy talking shit on black women and shit, and I jump into YouTube and start attacking him. And then I fall into a lane. Like obviously, people say, "Yeah, man, come over here, man. We don't like him too." So that now there's only two lanes. There's the bad side and the good side, right? Get me? There was nothing else. Get me? Like we was attacking the bad energy. What this nigga had to say about women and shit like that and kids, and that was that. You know what I'm trying to say? And it was them like Tommy and all them like that was repping with Tommy. Get me? And that's what it was. It was two sides for years. For years and years. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Yeah, I came in like way behind that. I mean, he was still, I don't even know if he was doing live streams in 2009. Yeah, he was, because I think I went and listened to like one or two of them. But that's not really like the content, you know, that I watch. It doesn't, I don't know. That's just not something I would.
Listen, I remember when he used to say, "Why'd you gotta keep talking about Tommy? Why'd you always gotta keep talking about Tommy?" I'd be like, "Cause the nigga don't stop." I mean, listen, it's different if somebody like made a video, like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody made a video and it was just outrageous, talking on like a woman or kids or whatever, and then we all address it for let's say a week, then it would die down like and go. We would go about our business, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how it would normally work. Tommy, though, every day he's saying some fucked up shit. Every day. Yeah. He started, you see what you see on YouTube with the stupidness. Like he started that. He started the whole bullying, picking on people online. He used to go to Facebook and pick on girls and shit like that. Facts. Get me? Young ass girls. It'd be like, yo, why is this nigga watching young ass girls on Facebook? If Tommy was in the chat right now, listening, you know I'm telling the truth. You get me? Because you know it was my biggest strong point. You following the little ass girls on Facebook and shit or whatever that. What's it called? What's it called? Twitter or some shit. Whatever that bullshit platforms are called. Get me? Young ass girls. And then you'd be like, oh, I wonder how old she is. Let me try and find out how old she is. And you're doing your little clicking on this button and that button. You can see she's young. Get me? Hey, listen. You really, there's so much. I'm going to leave it dead and buried because it's old now. But listen, there were pedophile claims, grooming claims, all them claims and more that you would see right now birthed with Tommy first. Tommy was the father and the mother of what you see in this ratchet shit. That's a fact. And I used to say that. I used to always say that. I stopped saying it though. But that is a fact. Tommy birthed. These are Tommy's kids. All that fucked up energy you're hearing, the Tommy's kids. Get me? They were all birthed from Tommy. They were all in his chat. They was all agreeing with Tommy. Tommy couldn't do nothing wrong, you know. That nigga couldn't do nothing wrong. One time, right, he went to some outside venue shit, right, and he's standing there, and someone smacks him in the back of the head. You get me? And he runs up the stairs crying like a bitch. No. Soto Nation sucked his dick. Not one of them turned around and was laughing or not. Like, oh, poor Tommy. Oh, poor. That's not fair, man. How you gonna do that to something? That's not fair, man. You gonna hit Tommy? All of them was like, listen, you gotta shout them out though. I will always give them respect for that because they held the nigga down. Now, for real though, like, just trust me, you would love to have like a fan, whatever the word is,
loyal following like that.
Yeah, following like that. Listen, they were there for him. Anybody would like a following like that. They were there for him. Like they knew what to say. So if a man got punched in the face, they know they're not to laugh. They're gonna say all sorts of this and how bad they done it for them. You know, they're saying all the right things. Like facts, though.
Wow. Yeah,
that's a fact, though. I mean, because even back then, we was all saying that. How did this nigga get a following like this? How did this nigga get a following like this? Nigga's got a followings that just like, yo, ride or die or what, nigga? Like these what for real? And they're all in connect, all of them, thousands in that.
I'm gonna dust my shoulders off because I feel like I have a loyal following. My supporters are. I mean, look, Shady. Well, Tom. She's not going by Shady anymore, but Tom. She's always stood up for me. She don't take that shit.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right, when you got like loads of them though.
Oh yeah, no, that's nice. I heard he made killer money.
because there was many different episodes. That was like one. You've heard there was time when he met up with True Freeman, and you was
He did.
like, yeah. You didn't know. I think them two meet up once or twice. Was it once or twice? Was it just once? I think it was once.
With
It might have been
Drew.
twice. Yeah, them two met up and like, oh my God, I've got the video, you know. I've got
Oh
the
my
video, you know.
God.
I've got it. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. So, but yeah, like Tommy's walking around this pigeon park thing, yeah. Get me? And the police are there and that. Then True Freeman sees him first because we're looking from True Freeman's camera. You know what I'm saying? True Freeman starts running over to him. Get me? And like they're looking at each other across the road. Then True Freeman starts walking across the road to him, and they both push each other, kind of thing. And then he's talking. Now, me as a person, I would have hit him. I'm just gonna put that out there. People might understand that because of my temperament. But I would have hit him, and I'd have got at True Freeman because he never hit him. But I understand why they never hit him, because there was police there. There was police there.
Yeah,
So,
no,
but
I wouldn't.
in the video, True Freeman says, like, yo, what are you standing by the police for? Come on, let's go this way. Come on, Tommy. Tommy starts like, he starts following him, walking slow, like, what do you want me to come for? Hey, you gonna suck my dick? What are you to come for? And then basically Tommy stops walking because, you know, you don't want to walk no more around the corners and whatever. And so they're having an argument, having a little back and forth. True Freeman saying like, come on, man, let's just go around the corner. We can have it out. Come on. Get me? And Tommy's like, you know, he's just talking his shit, and then starts walking away from True. And that's how it ends. But it's comical. I'll get the video.
That's funny. Yeah, I know True's been around here forever. I did know that he was like one of the, you know, like OGs that had been around.
Yeah. Listen, True Freeman, gangster, man. He's just gangster in his own way. He's gangster in his own way, you understand? But like, he's been through hell and back when it's come to YouTube. Like, for real. He's been through hell and back. And they're still dragging him to hell right now. All them shitty Greg gangs and shit. They're still fucking with him right now. You understand? But like, yeah, I mean, the
Some
shit that's
people,
happening with that nigga
like
there.
it. I do. I think some people feed off of that shit and they enjoy it.
You know what it is? We True Freeman, because I said to True Freeman, why don't you just stop this shit, man? Like I've said it to him before, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you just stop this shit? They want you to do certain things, you know what I'm saying? And they're making you fall into traps and shit like this. And he's like, Seven. And then I finished the offering because you couldn't even say nothing. I said, I get it, bro. It's like a pride thing. You know, you won't get pushed back. I'm just saying, my nigga. Yeah. But like, boy, True, you know what I'm saying? Certain things you need to stop doing. Stop giving them so much of the pie, nigga. Stop saying so much. There's so much things back then. There was so, like, sometimes we used to get at True for talking too much kind of thing. Like, how can I mean talk too much? It's
he kicked me out of his chat the only time I ever went in there. he said, Miss Moore, because I was under Miss Moore at the time. He said, yeah, I've seen you at Tommy's. You're out of here. And I had never been to Tommy's. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? But it was funny. He should have kicked me right out there and blocked my ass right out the chat.
And it's them moments that I miss about that. No, I won't say miss, but like that, them moments back then, like, was funny. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It was moments like that, like and it was many moments where you like wild out or get something wrong and just shit like that, man. Like for me, he was the funniest nigga on YouTube to be around. Like people used to make like it was nothing, but he had all the energy. He had all the haters. Tommy hated him, and if Tommy hated him, the clan hated him. You understand? You had others. You had people that disliked him, but trying to act like he's not the thing. But he is the thing because you kept coming back to him. You understand? I was like, True. You don't understand. Like, don't listen to them. You know, you're basically. We never used the word goat, but you're basically the goat. You know, because look how they're coming for you, to set for you, to talk about you, and they always come and bother you like facts. That's
Dude, their whole channels, man. Like these people, Veronica, for example, she's got 2 channels up right now. One of them is Vanny666, right? Whole channel is nothing but me. the whole thing. And
For
she
real.
said one of them got terminated, and then she's got this one now. And they're all like, everything is me, right? The other channels, they don't do lives without talking about me. They react to each post I post, even if it has nothing to do with them. Like if
So
I
let me
post
ask you a
spiritual
question.
shit, they get
Let me ask,
mad and do lives saying how I'm not spiritual and shit.
let me ask you a question. Like, what happened with you two for her to be beefing with you or whatever? What happened?
Who? Manessa?
Yeah.
Um, I was on a
Why you call
live.
it? I thought you just called her Veronica.
I called her Veronica, and then I called her Manessa. I,
Mm,
I, I nicknamed her Manessa, but Veronica, yeah. I was on a live on Clyde's back in 2022.
mhm.
It was like September, and I was arguing with, my enemy, and she popped up on the live and started saying all kinds of shit, saying she was gonna take my man, and then she called me a homewrecker after she told me she was gonna take my man, and then she got it because people were like, "What the fuck? Like, who are you? And why are you going at her? Like, what?" And she was like,
So
"Oh,
so so
she
so
claimed to be one of my kind, like trying to say that I
okay
claimed I was
okay.
Hispanic."
So so what did you cuss her out at the same time at
Yes,
that day? That day.
yes,
So what
yes.
did you hurt her feelings or something?
Probably.
Did you?
I don't know. She ran to Misunderstood's channel while it was still on Clyde's, because Clyde and MU were beefing at the time. And so she
Yeah.
ran over to MU and she was like, "Is Miss Mo here?" And MU was like, "What? Not right now. I don't think so. She was here earlier." And she tried to stir up shit and was like, "She's over on Clyde's live right now." And MU was like, "So?" Like, people know how I am. I won't sit in a live if you're bashing somebody I'm cool with, or you know what I'm saying, and then go sit in
Mm,
their live. I'm not like that. If you're bashing somebody I like, I'm just gonna remove myself and not be a part of the shit. But I
mhm,
don't nobody tells me where the fuck I go. But the people
mhm.
I fuck with know how I am, and they know I'm not two-faced. So I'm not gonna
Yeah, yeah,
be encouraging someone else to go at you. I don't
yeah,
do all that fuck shit. So she was like,
yeah.
"Why the fuck are you over here?" And anyway, she had her own beef with Veronica, and Veronica had forgotten. So she got her ass handed to her on that live, trying to stir up shit about me. But after that, she had apologized and said that she was sorry, and she had just been going through a lot. She had just gotten out of a violent relationship that was abusive, and she just had babies. And I've got a big heart, you know what I mean? And I know I've fucked up in
Well,
my
you know,
life.
it's okay. If someone apologizes, obviously
Yeah.
you're gonna take that. You're gonna take that with
Right. And
you.
I did. It was the first time I had ever had any interaction with her. I remember when I first came on YouTube, I stood by people I shouldn't have stood by, and shit like that. So I was like, okay, it's your first, you're still green. But then she was like, no, I've been around for a couple of years and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, yeah, then you're not new. Like, so anyway, I forgave her. She'd come by my chat, right, and left a couple of comments, and I was talking to her in chats and all that other shit. And the enemy saw her,
Mm,
dragged her, went off on her, told her she wasn't welcome over there anymore, blah blah. Well, she started like throwing slick shots, because they ended up letting her back over there. And I was in another chat one day, and she just likes to start shit with people for no fucking reason, like for no fucking reason. And two big content creators came in from the Mo3 sector, and she was blocking them and starting shit. Well, timing them out, and they hadn't even said a word to her. Nothing. She was doing it just
I,
to start shit.
question for a question because you giving me too many different stories. So basically, right? She jumped on a someone's live stream, getting at you
Hmm.
first. You cussed her out. She left, and
Yep.
then after that, she apologized, but then
Yeah.
disrespect you the next
Yes.
time she's seen you.
Not the next time. No. After a little while, we were cool with each other in the chats.
Okay, okay. So what
Once I
happened?
forgave her, I was like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, all right, I'll let it
Yeah, but
go.
so
But
and, and,
yeah.
and what? So what kicked it off again?
So she was cool back with her enemies or whatever, and she was making like smart comments here and there. She had been cool for a couple of weeks, and then she started making sly comments, and I saw her doing fuck shit in a chat that I'd been in. I'd been watching her for a couple of years, and
Mm,
so I told her to stop doing that. I said, stop blocking content creators and timing them out. Like,
mm,
you're
mm.
gonna cause shit between this channel and them, you know, and you could be possibly blocking like money, like, you know, networking, like
Yeah,
shit. You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know, you know,
yeah,
you're not a
yeah.
content creator and you're doing this shit. Like, stop. And that's all I said to her, and she kirked the fuck out. And so I was like, all right, well then fuck you then. And she started her shit, and that's when she wished death on my kids and said she hoped they took their last breath and, you know, wished cancer and all this other shit. From that.
So it's because you took a wrench.
No, we were in somebody else's chat, and I told her to stop blocking content creators out of the chat we were in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because she was blocking them for no reason. They didn't do anything. Like, I could see if they were being disrespectful. Like, one of them came in and he said hi to the chat, and she said, "Don't even start with me." And he hadn't said a fucking word to her, and she timed his ass out. And she had already
Wow.
done it to another girl that was in the chat that wasn't even addressing her either. So that was two people I watched you time out for no reason at all, you know, and I just
But
told her to stop.
maybe, right? She was going to that chat to do that. Maybe she was trying to fuck up that chat.
Well,
Which
she
is
said she really liked the content creator, you know? So that's what I was trying to explain to her. I'm like, you're not a content creator, so you don't understand that. And maybe some content creators are cool with you stirring up shit because maybe that's how they grow. Maybe they're cool with that kind of thing. I don't know, but all I know is when other content creators come to your channel, I try to I show respect to everybody, but content creators, they could be coming over to network, like they could be a big supporter. You never know. And she didn't donate to that channel, like nothing like that. And for you to be starting shit with people, you know, for no fucking reason, you could have just blocked like a really good fucking, you know, collaboration off of your own bullshit. Like, that irritates me when mods have personal vendettas or personal feelings against other supporters,
so
you know?
did you invite her to that channel or something?
No, I'd been there longer than her.
Okay. You just didn't like how she was moving, so you
Yeah,
checked her
all I did was
basically.
tell her to stop timing people out.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
it. That's all I said, which I had to say that to anybody. I wouldn't want somebody doing that shit in my chat. And I had
Right.
been there, like I said,
I
I'd
get
been
it.
watching that person for a couple of years. I had
Okay.
been there longer than her,
Yeah, I get it.
you know, and I don't usually say shit. Like, you know what I mean? But it was like personal shit that she was doing it for. And she does that. She starts shit with people and she's so disrespectful. Like the things she says to people are racial as fuck.
Right. So what? She went on attacking your kids from that day,
Yes. Yep.
and it's been going on since
Yep.
till now, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She felt like, because I told her, she said her dad was CIA and he was this famous guy and all this other shit. And I pulled her, you know, who she is when she threatened my kids. Anybody who does that, like you present yourself as a threat, I'm going to find out everything I can because I need to.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out who she was, and she wasn't being truthful about things. And so, you know, you're up here claiming she was going to other channels. It wasn't like, you know, we were arguing one channel. She was going to other channels and saying Miss Mo has AIDS, or, you know what I mean, Miss Mo's
Really?
racist. Yes. Like just
Crazy.
ignorant shit.
But is she? But what kind of level was it? Was she promoting it like you really have AIDS, or was she
Yes.
saying, "Fuck that bitch, she got AIDS, she a bitch, man"?
No,
Fuck
she
her.
said, I've got the screenshot. She was like, I just got word and I believe it because I trust the person that Miss Mo has AIDS.
Wow.
And I was like, wow. And then she was going around telling people, these were the first things she spread it, going around telling people that my son never had cancer. I made that up. That the pictures of him I had gotten offline, which are not true. That's me holding my son in the hospital. And just like outrageous shit, just outrageous shit that is like, I said I didn't have my kids. I had lost custody of my kids. And she goes around and tells people that I threatened to call DCF on her, and that's why she would wish death on my kids. But that's not true.
So let me ask you a question. So I'm trying to understand why she like used your kids. as a
I don't.
comeback.
I
You
think
know what
she's
I'm trying to say?
jealous.
So basically, hold on a second. So basically, while you two was battling, going back and forth, was you making her look stupid? You know,
Probably.
did it come to a point where it was like she had nothing to say at you, but she was just I don't know how to
Yes.
explain it.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, what can she say? She doesn't. She had hit a panel, and we got going at it, and she brought that shit up. She's like,
Yeah.
I hope your kids die, and I'm like, do what? And then, she was spreading that he'd never had cancer. She was like, I hope he gets cancer again. I hope he takes his last breath. And I'm like, bitch, that's pretty crazy. As you claiming to be a mother, and on
Right.
this bitch, and you're wanting
Right,
grace
man.
from other people after you've attacked them and all kinds of shit. They give you that grace, and then you turn around and wish that, like, you shouldn't get that angry
Then you ever heard of
online.
Vanessa, whatever your name is, Louise, whatever. Listen, and you ever heard of the yo-yo effect? Huh? You know,
Huh?
yo-yo, you yo it down, it comes right back to your finger, bitch.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? You better hope that them words don't go and land on your kid's head.
That's right. That's what I told her too. I said, that shit's a boomerang. It is. And you got to be real careful. They call it spelling for a reason. And that is true. Your tongue is a weapon, and there's
Right.
life and death in it.
Casting spells.
Right. You're
You see,
casting spells.
Yeah, casting spells. Talking is words are very powerful,
Well, she
People don't
got up,
understand you,
dude.
bro.
You have no idea. She has done some crazy ass shit. I'm sure Tom can get up here. She could tell you probably more. She has gotten up here and shown a Ouija board and told me that, she was sending evil spirits on me. She told me she was going to get her grandma to do Santeria. Like, she was going to a cleansing. Like, the most crazy shit. And then I posted a couple Bible verses that I like. So then she started posting Bible verses, and I'm like, bitch, which one is it? Like, which one is it? You can't say that you're gonna, release evil spirits on me and all this other shit, and now you want to praise God and you're a Christian. Like, shut up, dude. Figure one out. Like, I'm tired of it. And then she was saying she was a Crip, and just wild shit. Her dad's CIA. She sent the police to my house.
Oh, so you never knew she was a Crip when you first started
No.
fucking with her?
No,
You didn't know she was a
she
gang
didn't say
member.
none of that fuck shit for months. She got gangsta like real fast. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I've met people that say they're married and everything on the man. I don't know why people need to lie for though. Keep it real.
Right.
Like Ali G would say, just keep it real. You understand?
Well, this is
Even
the
what
thing. Like, you can grow off of clout, right? You can grow off of being hated and doing something really stupid, and you'll get the views and you'll get known for something like that. And even clout can get you known, but that shit doesn't last long. Respect does. You see what I'm saying? And I would much rather be someone that's consistent and solid. You know what I'm saying? And be respected by my peers and the people that follow me, because they know they can trust what I say. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's you like it or not, you'll know it's true. And you'll know if I back something, it's because I believe in it. You see what I'm saying? So I would much rather have that than to have a bunch of motherfuckers, watching me that don't truly support me.
right,
And they're fucked up people and shit like that. I would just,
right.
I'm different though. Like, I didn't come on here to be popular. So.
I'm that nigga. Listen, I've gone at everybody in my chat before, like especially back in the Tommy days when I used to have a few people in the chat. I've made everybody, not everybody, I made people leave though. And if you're not fucking with me like that, get the fuck gone. I used to always say certain things like that, drum it in their head until they obviously got the message.
Mm-hmm.
Like for real though, like I'm just real like that. I don't want the back. Listen, in real, let me speak about real life, because if I call them frauds, right? If a fraud was to come up to me acting like it's a certain way, then I find out it's a different way. We're gonna have problems. I've got to keep that same energy. I can't check. You know what, Miss Mo? I've tried to be a moron. Okay, I've tried to be an idiot. Okay, I've tried my best. to change my ways, but I can't. I really can't. I
No,
can't.
it's hard to dumb yourself down. It's
I
hard.
can't do it. I'm sick of dumbing myself down. I had to dumb myself down when I first come to YouTube, you know. I really did. I've so many times I've had to do it, and none of y'all are gonna believe this story, but it's a fact, ladies and gentlemen. When I first started to come on YouTube talking, a lot of people didn't understand what I'm saying, not because I was talking fast. It's like obviously it had something to do with the way I was sounding, I guess, and at the same time, right? It's the lingo. That's what I meant to say, like the lingo. You get me? Y'all didn't understand, so I had to cut all my lingo out. Try to. Get me and start trying to talk normal, trying to find big words in my vocabulary, listening to y'all. Like, you know what I noticed about YouTube? The chickens all flock to whoever's intelligent. They want to hear an intelligent speaker. That's what they were, and this is how it started. So Tommy sounded intelligent. Plus, he had his camera on. You could see you know what I'm saying? And he was comical and all that stuff. Tommy was the package. I ain't even gonna lie, everybody. Tommy had the package, get me, but he fucked up with the things he talked about, which is, you know.
Well, evil
Tommy had
will
the
get a hold
package.
of you know, because people encourage it. They like to see fuck shit and drama. You know what I'm saying? That's why we love dramatic movies and stuff. So if you do get a lot of that energy and you're getting, you know, you're making really good money and you're growing and all that, it kind of tricks you into thinking that you must be doing the right thing.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
when they get caught in hell. So now they're gonna compete to what they just did. Right. I need to make more contact talking about bitches, or I'm gonna make more contact because this is what they want and they're paying me. So yeah, let's just focus on this. And then you get into a deeper hole then.
Yeah. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep pushing the envelope, you know? And I don't want to ever get myself into something like that. And I've experienced that because I do a lot of different content. I came on doing, you know, Game of Thrones and nerdy stuff. And I did, hold on just a second. What? Hold on a second.
All right.
I'm back. Sorry. His friend's coming over. He was just let me know. And it was, I would have never addressed beef or nothing like that. It was just, you know, covering Game of Thrones. And I did so well. Like my one video where I commentated on the interview with Meghan and Harry with the Oprah interview, I had 22,000 views on that video. Like my best Game of Thrones video was it was a 2-part. It was the last episode. One part got 19,000 views and the other one got like 14 or 15. And like I only did that one season. And so I think it was like 7, 8 episodes. And like the first episode, I think I got like 500 views or something. And then the second one, I had over 1,000, and it just like doubled and tripled and quadrupled and stuff. So it was different kind of content. So I had a different following, you know what I'm saying? But then when I had to, you know, respond to the beef and shit like that, and basically, you know, clear my name and defend myself and my children because there was so much shit online, you know, it was affecting me online. So I was like, all right.
And it throws you off your game.
Yeah. And I lost a lot of my...
And at that moment, it introduces you to a new audience, and then you get stuck in the game. Then you can't really go back to what you was, or you'd like to, but you're just too busy dealing with you know what I'm saying?
The energy, the amount of energy and time it takes to respond to that shit. And sure, you're gonna get cash apps and people flock to your channel because you're cussing somebody out and you're dragging somebody. And one day I got off of the thing, you know, because I am witty and I'm quick as fuck. So it's not hard for me, you know what I'm saying, to fold somebody up verbally. It's not at all. So, but then I got off of it and I was like, dude, it's basically a competition of who can be more verbally abusive. That's really what the fuck we're doing online, and people are paying to see it. And I was like, nah, that's not why I'm here. That was never why I'm here. And just because I'm good at dragging people doesn't mean it's something that I should do. I don't feel good. It doesn't.
I don't even think it's that. I don't think it's that. Yeah, the dragging is a part, but I don't think that's the actual game plan to this shit. I think they want to see lives destroyed. There's more to it than just
really want to hurt others. They really do. They live with pain and self-hate and, you know, just miserable within themselves. And when they see somebody else who doesn't live that way, they don't know why. you know, and that was what, like, Veronica has come out and said it. She said, you know, I'm not going to let you be happy. I'm not going to let you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, bitch, like, you have control over that. But the fact that you're up here upset because I'm doing well for, you know, that things are going well for me and my family, it shows like the hate that people have. It doesn't affect you in any way. Why would you want to see kids and myself homeless? Like, the venom. I'm not that hateful
they're
of a
just the
person.
all they are is the playground bully.
Right.
That's all it is. It's like it's think of it as a playground. You understand? It's about standing up to the bully, though, right?
Oh, well, I
And that's
do.
what I promote. That's what I promote. And you go hard. You
Yes.
understand? That's what I promote. You understand? Stand up to the motherfucking bully.
I don't
And
care
then,
who you are. I really don't. And because it doesn't, they want to affect the way that you see yourself, right? It's a typical narcissist thing. If they can't change the way that you look at yourself, they're going to change the way that everybody else around you looks at you so that it eventually changes the way you look at yourself. They hate any type of self-love. They hate any type of confidence or belief in yourself. And that's because they're full of negative and they're full of just hate. And positive will irritate that shit. You know what I'm saying? You'll
they're
irritate
full of
their
crack,
demons.
smack, heroin, peron, and caron. You know what I'm saying? And I just
Mhm.
made them last ones up, but it's real because I made it up. I just said it. Nigga. You know what I mean?
I
I
mean,
can
it's
get
it's
like,
just it's sick, man. It's like I don't want to spend my time on it. I don't give a fuck what these people do. Like, I'm not gonna be fucking with you. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do. I just don't care. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me and my kids alone. Let me do my lingerie shit. Let me talk about my nerdy game, like dragons. Like, I did a you know what manifesting is and shit, and claiming things and all that. So I had claimed when I covered House of the Dragon that I would be invited to a premiere, you know? And Veronica got so mad that she did a couple videos and was like, there's young women out here with tight bodies and tight asses. Why the fuck would they ever want you? Have you ever had a dream in your life? You need to shut the fuck up about these dragons. How old are you? Like, you're ever gonna be fucking invited to something. You need to have better dream. Like, just the hate alone. And I'm like, no, what it is you're mad that you can't fit me in a box. I'm not the racist that you wanted me to be. I'm comfortable in my nerdiness. I'm comfortable in my, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all the things that you're not. And people attack what they lack. And instead of you hanging around a motherfucker that you like the way they move and you like the way they are because you clearly try to imitate it, you hate on it. You know? Shit is
mm,
weird. It shit is mad weird to me. And you know, I would much rather, you know, like, build positive things on this motherfucker, but I'm not gonna take nobody's shit. And because I look like I'm easy to bully or whatever, or I look like an easy target, I got fucking claws. And people don't expect it. You know, so then it becomes a challenge because they're like,
right,
nah, we
let
gotta be able to drown this bitch out. She's a, you know, a country ass nerdy white bitch. Like, why the fuck can't we all, you know, shut her down? Like, you know, there's a whole fucking group of these motherfuckers, and they've used the law. They attack my kids, everything.
lame as fuck.
Dude, my county filed a felony warrant
Mm-hmm.
because of this shit.
That's
That's how,
great.
like, extreme it got. And it didn't even stop with that. My kids have been stalked sexually. Like, it's sick. It's wicked. It's what it is. It's wicked. And I went off the internet for a year. A whole year I didn't make any fucking videos. Nothing. And it never stopped. Ever. Just constant
They
slander.
just remember when you come back, it just picks back up again. Is that what
Oh, well,
happens?
I won't address them. I mean, it's open, like an open legal case. So you know, I can't. Like, I wouldn't
Oh,
anyway. But that's why Vanessa stays biting at me, because she'll start shit, and then when I respond to her, the whole crew jumps in. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Amina,
I noticed the move like that, but the week,
yeah.
I'm telling you, this. You see, this is the funniest thing about it all, right? It's like, let's call it virtual fighting while we're on these YouTube streets, right? It's virtual fighting. See, like remember like RE and all the cronies, the same ones who talking about random and shit, right? They were all weak. You know what I'm trying to say? And but let me talk about the men's statues, like the Tommies and shit. They were all weak to me. They were all weak. It was comical to me. I swear to God. Hey, yo, Tommy, call in and admit that you was learning from me. I want you to admit to these people truthfully and not just saying it, trying to be big. These were the words you know I was teaching you, nigga. Back then I was, and he was learning from me. Get me? Because he even knew that I was my whatever was above his, nigga. Facts. Get me? Like, listen, facts. Get me? So I've always took this shit as really comical. But when people step out the line, they're gonna see a different side of me.
Facts. Right.
You
Keep
understand?
it online. Keep it online. Talk your shit. Make fun of my body. Call me ugly. Like, I don't care about any of that kind of shit. But when you're trying to affect, my children's well-being and my life outside of YouTube, that's where I draw the goddamn line. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to attack the people in my life just simply because I love them.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do shit to anybody. And so they should have never been fucking targets, but they knew that nothing was affecting me like that. You know what I'm saying? So they had to go for something that they knew would get a reaction.
Right.
And this is, I really truly believe, like, when you hate somebody, you can't listen to them. You're not going to follow them around. You're not going to imitate them. You're not going to like sound like them. If anything, you're going to distance yourself from something that you truly hate.
Unless, hold on. Unless, because like, get me, something wrong with your clockwork, something wrong with your brain. And this is what I'm getting from you. And I already kind of worked it out that she's got some kind of mental issues going on, Veronica. You understand?
Right.
She's got some kind of mental issues. I don't know her well enough to say she's on the same level as RE or Random.
Worse.
You understand?
Worse.
What do you say? Worse.
Yeah. Well, about the same. No, I did have a little bit of faith in her at one point when she started to see that, some shit it was fishy. You know what I'm saying? Like something won't right. And she spoke up about it. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, maybe you do have a brain cell in there somewhere. And then I saw, you start to see the truth of the people and you start to see what type of shit you've been standing by. But her ego wouldn't let her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was still, nah. She was like, I see what's going on, but, I'm still going to keep coming at me. And that's the whole reason you've been coming at me was for other people. All the shit you've repeated and spread out here was all shit you got from them. And all the shit you've been doing against kids, you've been just as big of a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to admit that the shit is wrong and you're not okay with lying, you're not okay with scamming, if you're not okay with kids being sexualized or threatened and shit like that, then you can't be a part of that.
Well, all right, pause. All right. See, this is the thing. This is why I tried to test the gangster the other day by asking her that question, like about ending the beef with you. You understand? And I knew she went about it because she replied back, no. You understand? And now you're here saying that you wanted to stop. I know you wanted to stop because you're the good guy. You're like the superhero. So obviously, superheroes wanted to end the one piece. That's how it works. So obviously, you wanted to stop.
Yeah. Because it doesn't do her any favors.
Vivica, hold on a second. Vivica, right? I might just take you off the panel for a second and get her to call in and just see if she wants to end the beef or something. Or am I wasting my time? Am I wasting my time?
Your time. Yeah, sure. Right, cool. And I don't want to give her that. She'll want that'll make her day.
No. It wouldn't have been a family affair. I would have asked her the question and she could have gone about business. I only want one question answered, but it's cool if you think it's a waste of time.
No, it is because that's how she's grown these channels and she sticks with these, lies. They're lies.
But hold on. But that's where things get a little bit iffy. If you come to my channel and you make some kind of promisey, wishy, promisey. You understand? If you're giving it like you're surrendering and shit and like coming for peace and shit, and hey, it's gonna stay that way. Don't come and embarrass my channel like that, because now I'm gonna get angry. You understand? Like, don't do that. See, she would just be drawing because the video would be like, yeah, it happened on Seven's channel. This is what happened. Talk shit over there. promised that the beef was over, then she in the boom, 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 boom. You understand? I'll be like, yo, bitch, get me?
Dude,
Why
I've
you do that?
gone
Why?
months without responding to her, and it never stops. Like I said, she will reach. She was going up and down my panel the other day and trying to assign a meme to her. She was like, I know you posted this for me. I know that you're trying to tell me that you understand what I've been trying to say. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? There's something she wants to be like, I don't know. She wants to beat me. And she wants me to like, surrender to her. That's never gonna happen. Like it's never gonna happen. And no matter how much you ignore her, anything like that, it's become an obsession. Like if you look at the times on her videos, at the top of her video, it's the time on her cell phone that she's recording things. And it's literally every couple of hours she'll make a video addressed to me and she wouldn't even be mentioned. Nothing has been posted about her. Nothing. I'm not fucking joking at all. She has made like I
Maybe
think it was
is she Lizzo?
I don't think so. She swears she's not, but she's made between the 3 channels, she's made over 600 videos about me. Well over, I think it was over 700. That's insane. Like there's something seriously wrong. Big time.
Maybe she might be Lizzo.
Her death threats, like they're all the time. The other day she was threatening to shoot me and my kids and kill us. Like that's why she's got the gun as her avatar. She's all telling me, "Oh, if I was around you, that you wouldn't say that shit around me, and and you'd be scared of me." And my ops said, "Y'all, y'all should be scared of me," and all this other shit. And I'm like,
yeah, she sounds like she's got mental issues, man. She just sounds
Veronica,
like
I gained
she
and
sounds like
lost more
rambling.
weight than your whole body.
Yeah.
Like nobody shook, and like I said, part of me felt bad. I did until how disgusting she got with the pedo comments and saying that shit about my dad and that's just it's really weird for someone in my mind to keep going to a sexual place that involves children. It's very weird that y'all keep like it's just weird. It's weird to me that women are obsessed with other women's
So
children
the
and
thing is, the only way this is gonna stop, unless you two can come to an agreement, and it don't seem like you're gonna come on the panel and have agreed that talk here. One of you has to stop mentioning the other.
there's
So that
nothing.
means
There's no
someone.
videos of her on my channel.
Hold on. That means one of you have to wave the white flag. If there's no talking going to happen, think about it because like you speak over there on your channel or whatever. She does her own shit where she at, and it seems to be continuous. So if you can't come together and have that conversation,
Seven, though. Look, I'm not following her around.
listen. But I'm just telling you the facts, though. One of you have to wave the white flag. One of you have to ignore the other. Otherwise, it will never stop.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I've been ignoring her for months. This is what goes on. I will ignore her. Well, I'll say weeks because I think I went like over a month. And I won't say shit. Nothing. And then she'll do some shit. She'll go to a channel. She did this to like 3-4 different channels. And she'll hit the panel. It will be nothing about me, nothing about her. She'll hit the panel, start telling them all this fucking bullshit. And then I have to get up on the fucking panel. The content creator will ask me to come up there.
Okay. Let me ask this question, right? So you just said you haven't spoke to her in a long time or whatever, right? Or spoke about her.
Live the other day.
No, before that.
No, I never talked to her. I was never like cool with her. I mean, I was cool with her in the chats, but I don't like.
So basically, let me go where I'm going. Her coming to my show, right? When Tom seen her that day. So what? She basically just flapped over to my show, yeah, and Tom seen her, and that's how that kicked off. She just started defending. Yeah. Hold on, let me finish. She's just started. Tom was just defending you because she recognized who that was. There was no talking about each other before that.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, all right, cool.
No, she
That's all.
talks about me every day,
Yeah,
every
yeah, I
single
understand.
day.
I was just,
But no, I
yeah.
hadn't said anything to her. No, I told her the last time before she threatened my kids on your panel. It was weeks before that. I told her I'm not doing this shit with you anymore. Like this is what you. It's just the constant same lies over and over and over. She basically just wants me to respond to her. That's what
She might,
she truly
she,
wants.
she sounds like a RE, like, because
Yes,
that's what,
that was
you know.
her. Yes, that was her. You know, the person she
She,
loved so much.
so you know what? She might want a piece of your cookie.
Well, it's not um,
Can't you just break it off a little bit?
available.
Can't you give her a bit off the side? Can't I just break it off and give it her? No, I'm joking.
No, she can't. She can't have any of my cookies. No, no cookies. Yeah, no. I mean, and like I said, I tried to be cool with her. You know, I usually give everybody at least, you know, if as long as it's not too heinous type shit, I will forgive.
You
You
need
know
to
what I'm
give
saying?
everybody at least some of your cookies. Is that what you just
No,
said?
no cookies. No cookies.
Yeah, chili cook.
No cookies. No cookies. No
Oh,
cookies.
oh, oh,
I'm being
oh.
stingy. I'm being stingy with my cookies. But the thing is,
Okay.
I tried, you know, and I've even given her advice. Like, you're not going to be, she wants to be respected and, you know, as a mother and as a woman and, you know, for her shorts and that she makes. And she wants all this respect. And I tried to explain to her that, you know, she doesn't like the way that people look at me or respect me or anything like that. But I told her how to do it. If you want people to respect you, you have to be real and stop trying to hang on to me. Like, cause you're making yourself appear psycho, you know, because you are, but you're appearing very psycho and you're appearing weak to other people. You see what I'm saying? Because you're letting somebody that doesn't even address you, think about you, make videos about nothing. You're letting that person run you. Like she'll make, let's say, for a week straight, like 5, 6 videos a day, right?
For random.
Yes. And then I don't know who it's
Oh
for, but
my
yeah,
God. Wait there,
as
wait there. I
soon
need
as
to
I respond,
hold on. Let me just laugh and gloat over that for a minute. Yo, Victoria, listen, right? Do you know what they're both mental? What am I talking about? It's fair game. They're both mental. They're both mental. I wouldn't be surprised if Victoria's got a colostomy bag. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, you know, how because you're just telling me how she's working for random, but Victoria was just on a panel earlier saying that she don't really know her and blah 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 and this. So which one is it?
dude,
She was
I
just saying.
don't know who. Look, the people that she is tight with are the same people that Veronica is tight with. There you go.
The people that she's tight with are the same people that Veronica
They're
is
all
tight.
tight. All of
Okay.
them.
Yeah,
So her
of course,
acting
you
like
know.
she doesn't know her and doesn't talk to her and all that other bullshit, that's a lie.
You know what I need to do? Speak to my scientist friends and find out if mental people have a magnet drawn to each other. Because I find it crazy how the mental people are all together.
Well, because birds
It's
of a
the
feather
same
flock
gang,
together.
the same RE. This is the same kind of RE gang. It's the same members. You got art. You got flipping. What's her name? Random. You get me? African goddess. Fucking. Obviously, wisdom popped up the other day, so he's riding with them too. Also, mental issues. It's the mental issue gang, man. The fuck. Get
Because
me?
birds of a feather
We need to
flock
keep an eye on these
together.
motherfuckers, man. We need them to lead us to the mother that lays the egg. We
The
need to
mother
find the
shit
queen
starter.
and in the head. We need to stop the queen. Okay, carry on, carry on.
Well, I don't know that's the problem, right? Because you don't really know like which one's heading
Listen,
it
there
all
is
up.
a mother queen out there laying these eggs. We need to find it.
Yeah.
There is
I
a
mean,
golden.
motherfuckers have paid hundreds and thousands of dollars, dude. Like, if you
No,
paid $200 to avoid getting dragged by me, go the fuck head. Stop
okay.
it. Like, stop it.
Is that what they've done?
Yes, dude. How do you post online that you're in Virginia, blah, blah, blah. And then when I say I'm outside, you're like, oh, I was just passing through. What? Then why the fuck did you let us all know you're here? You've been up here threatening me for a year now. Like, okay, so then you let everybody know that you're in Virginia. So I'm like, all right, what's up? You got my address. Like, I'm outside. Oh, and then if you weren't coming, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, man, it's all fuckery. Like, people get up here, they act tough, they bark and bark and bark, obsess, 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 right?
Right.
But when they put on the goddamn spot, all of a sudden it's a different fucking story. Like, you so Billy Badass and shit, but you paying $200 to avoid me dragging your ass. Like, that's sad.
crazy.
I've never spent a goddamn dime on here to avoid getting dragged. See, I'd have done some gangster shit and been like, here's the $200, and I still want that bitch to come up here. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what they hate, because I don't give a fuck. I'll take your whole crew on, bitch. I'll line you the fuck up. I don't care. Like, but I know, like, that's my ego. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not meant to be doing that shit. I'm supposed to be on here doing different shit.
When you gotta defend yourself, you gotta defend yourself, though. You know, so
Yeah, but I mean, when you really look at it, like, you have to lie, you have to talk shit, like making up the craziest lies, saying I'm getting Section 8, and Veronica, this motherfucker is lying. You know, I just moved into a house and got a garage, right? She lives in an apartment, and yesterday she said she was out in her garage. Shit like that. Shit like that. I made a video I was talking about Diva in my video, and I was talking about, you know, how, like, I've seen her soul. Like, I read souls. People think that's weird, but it's true. Most people who come in contact with me, you'll feel it. I can reach right in and touch your soul. And Diva knew it because she felt it when it happened, you know? And what did fucking goddamn Veronica do? She made a video saying that she thinks that God, you know, put Diva in her life and all this other shit, you know, for a reason, and God doesn't want his children fighting and shit. And I'm like, this is after you called her several N-words, threatened to kill her, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
several errors. And but like I don't know.
It's insane. It's sick. It is mental illness, you know. And their whole crew has been coming at me, telling me I get Section 8 and all this other shit and something about Social Security. I don't get any of that. But guess who does? Well, they say that they live off of their daddy with their $5,000 mortgage. I can't, man.
So basically, random's controlling her.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. Random controlling her. You see, right now, so random, what? Are you taking Artie's place? You trying to play mother hen, huh? What happened? You couldn't raise your own kids, bitch. Make sure you don't raise these ones too.
She showed up on a panel I was on last week. I was up there. We was talking about some old, just dumb shit. You know, it was like a morning live. I was up there waking bacon. And sure enough, she popped up right on that live. And it was like 2 days after she made a video about me that I did not watch because I don't give a fuck. But she's been coming for me for months.
She's a weak
calls me racist and all type of shit. But I wasn't racist when you was all up in my DM. I got all the pictures you sent.
You know what's funny? She's calling you racist. You know, she was racist to one Asian guy and stabbed him and shit. And Wisdom's around there sucking on a classroom bag. Make it make sense, but you're racist. And she's official racist and stabbed the Asian guy to prove it.
I'm racist, but Veronica's Hispanic, calling people N-words and saying her name is Toby, and said that at least Jews don't bitch about the Holocaust. Like, talking shit about afros, talking shit to women, how her hair will always be longer. And then she got up here and she was like, Miss Mo said that black men like pink pussy. All pussy's pink. The fuck?
Once you go bad.
What in the fuck are you talking about? Then she was like, she said that black women don't have edges. No, I told you and your bald head friend that I would drag you by the edges. That we all don't got.
Hello. Is that what Random said?
Look at you.
Hello. Is that what Random says?
I don't know who said it, man. Yo, I mean, their crew, they're buddies. So ask her.
No, I'm asking. Yeah, no. But listen, I'm just asking a question. That it sounds like some shit she would say.
I know
Random,
that. I
random,
know.
random. Listen, this is why I still call her the name random, because she don't even know what the fuck she's saying. You understand? I've heard her jumped on so many different panels talking about people and make it up. She just makes up the shit as she goes along, just makes it up, and then
I
she makes it
know.
stick. She is the lamest bitch. I swear to God. I don't even want to.
It is. It is. You know, there's mental illness, and then there's like whole goddamn personality disorders. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. She is got so many things wrong with her. So many, even psychopathic motherfucker. That's when you got powers in it. Psycho, the psycho version. She's got all that shit wrong with her, but you won't tell that, will you? Random, you dirty dog. Why don't you show them the doctor's paperwork, random? Huh? Go ahead, random. Oh, seven's lying. You know what? America, send one of you niggas to a house. Hurry up, man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a quick story, America, right? You know, when me and Random was in this so-called YouTube relationship, right? She was telling me all these stuff offline about her, like her sicknesses and stuff, all these lists, endless lists. I've even got, you know what, Random? I've got some of your voice notes, you know. Don't let me look through them. I might find some of your lists, bring you here and let them people hear you say it out your fucking mouth. Test me, bitch. Anyway, this whole heap of lists of things wrong with her. I was thinking, what the fuck? I'm surprised she can even still be breathing, nigga. Like, I was thinking, yo, hey, I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Why am I even here, nigga? Why she come to me, nigga? That's just problems, nigga. Get me? Anyway, get me. So, what was the point I was trying to make?
You were
She
telling
said
us
to
a
me,
story.
no, hold on. She said to me, there's a couple more things wrong with me, but I'd rather not tell you here, like, you know, in the chat or the voice in Bobby's talking. I want to tell you face to face. I'll tell you when I see you. And all right, cool. Get me. And now I'll start scratching my head. I just heard a whole lot of bullshit come out of her mouth that's ready to scare me off already. I wonder what she wants to tell me face to face. Now, in my head, I'm thinking, I don't want to see this bitch now. I don't want to see her. This something she wants to tell me something face to face. Right when I get there, get down to London, get in the hotel and shit. Boom, something's it's gonna be like surprise. What could this be? I mean, am I gonna go all the way there to what? Anyway, guess what? The surprise would have been, everybody. Yeah, I want you to guess, everybody. You've heard me mention it a few times. You've heard me drag her about it, right? Let me give you a hint. Scoop, everybody.
Well, I'm not gonna say shit because they laugh about me having one kidney. So fuck her.
I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way then. Colostomy bag, everybody. You mean to say I would have went all the way to that blood clot thing there and got into the hotel and that ready to do my boogadoo and see that big bag of shit right in my face? Hey, fuck the what? Listen. Don't listen. Hey, it is woosah. I don't even need to say no more after that. I don't need to say no more. You look, anyhow, I was dumb enough to go there. Oh my God. The embarrassment. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, listen, and she probably thinks I still would have fucked her. Hey, listen, Random. Have you done that to a man before? And he's got there and like he fucked you anyway? Let me tell you about a nigga like me, bitch. Hello, this is 7 Stacks. Do you really think I would have stood there and fucked you? Do you really think I would have laid down with you? Huh? I want you to think about that, Random. I want you to fucking think about that. You understand? I would have looked at your dirty body, laughed in your face, and walked straight out the door. That's a fact.
Why? Can I ask
Are you trapping, man? I'm sorry. But is this a career in trapping, man? How many men do you fuck doing this, Random? Huh? You tell them some of the goods over the phone, and then you leave the surprise until they get there, hoping that they're fuck anyway. What do you do? Put their dicks in your mouth as soon as you walk through the door? Huh? How many men do you trapped, Random? Huh? Fucking dirty dog. I'm sorry. Carry on. I'm sorry.
You're good. I do have a question though. Did she say why she's got that bag?
Listen. Do you remember the game Operation?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's Random right there. You know what I used to piss me off about that game? Like after about a couple of days of having it, I lost all the bones. Okay, couldn't play the game no more. Couldn't put the bones in the right places. There was no bones. Now, there's a reason why I'm saying this. Random. Show them your hospital files on your body. Show them the hospital files on your body, bitch. And I'll just leave it there. They know people will understand why I just mentioned that game. This bitch has got a lot of things missing out of her. Listen, she can barely even eat food, nigga. She has to eat like RoboCop food, baby food, man. Like she has to eat shit. One piece of toast will make her shit for weeks. Shit like that. You get me? Like she got so many things missing out of her body and all this shit. Like she's fucked up, literally fucked up. Listen, I know my voice is loud and I could sound like I'm over exaggerating. I'm not. Go and speak to Tom. Tell that bitch to turn on the camera. Tell her to lift up. You females get together. All you females go and link up with random and get her on like a live stream shit. So just the females get to watch. You understand? And tell her, make her show her your body and shit. See if your boy Seven's lying. See if I'm the type of guy to come to YouTube for no reason and just talk about like women and just lie. Go on, go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Well, that makes sense though. Why she's like so, evil to people.
She's fucked miserable. Up to people because she's disgusting in herself, a dirty body, how she's treated her kids. She's got no love. Her family, I repeat, her family do not like her. They hate her. She was grooming her son, her brother's kids, her own brother's kids, officially, on paper, official. Okay, this is not, no, Seven's just using that word. No, it's official, nigga. I'm not talking to you. I'm saying it out loud. All right? I'm not calling you a nigga. But I'm just saying, like for real, people don't get this when I'm saying it with all this motherfucking passion because I'd rather rip her fucking, even though I wouldn't do that, but I wish that to happen. She don't deserve to live, man. Her kids went through pain, nigga. You understand like that? She don't deserve to live, man. Fuck, whatever. Well, my opinion, right?
That's why she has so much hate, because she's miserable. That can't be a happy existence. But the crazy shit is all the stuff they say about other people. Because all the things you just said are all things she said about me.
Yeah, right. Like I told you earlier, the shit that goes on in their life, they project it onto us. That's why they say certain bars. It's like, what the fuck? What made you say that? Yeah. They're talking about themselves, their own experiences, the mental in their head. They think they're going somewhere. They're not. They're just dumbfounded. And that's why I treat them like the clowns that they are, drag them like the clowns that they are, because you can't talk to a mental person on a normal person state. You can't. You have to try different things, and shouting and talking down at them is one of your best bets, because that's what they represent. So you have to be the louder. You have to be the lion in the room.
That makes sense.
Put them in their cub position.
Because every time the more kind I am and the more like grace I give some of these people, the further they take it. But as soon as I start popping shitty and I start breathing fire, then everybody wants to shut the fuck up.
Right. Run.
You're taking it too far.
Right. You get me?
That makes sense.
It's like mommy just come home from work and she's angry. Everyone runs upstairs or sits down quiet. Get me? It's like that for me. It's like a YouTube full of kids. Yeah. As soon as we start shouting, they start running or shut up.
Well, yeah, that's why I called her an ankle biter, a chihuahua, because it's like, and it got to the point like people would get upset with me, and they'd be like, "Don't drag her, just don't even address her." But I saw the mental illness, but it's kind of hard when someone's saying shit about your children. Because I'm like, nah, you got hate in your heart. Like, how dare you speak that kind of shit? But then when you start really looking at it, and I'm like, wow, the same people accuse me of Social Security, they live off of Social Security.
Right. You see, you know what you're doing now? The tennis match.
None of the shit was true, but it was true for you.
Right. They're just, all they're doing is, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. They will expose themselves. I've been teaching y'all this. They expose themselves. Just listen. Yeah. Just listen. All you need to do is listen, and you will learn a lot from them. You get me? And you will notice a lot of the time when you're talking some real shit about them, they try and use your real shit bars, which is factual, back at you. It's like nothing makes sense. And you people that are following her, you actually listen to this shit. And that's what made me have a big outlook on YouTube. Like, I'm around a lot of retards.
And
around a
narcissists.
lot of dumbass people. Like, this
Yeah.
don't make sense. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like crazy. But that's disappointing. I know I'm not. I get it now. These people like to run around for that kind of energy content, but it's not a good look on your behalf, which I told you long ago, even from the Tommy days, your outlook on the world, when people like places like England and other countries look in and see how y'all move like this, it's not a good look. I've been saying that.
She
I've
was on
been saying
that
that for years
panel.
and years and years. Get
That
me?
one she jumped up on the other day, she got up there talking some weird shit. And people in the chat were like, what the fuck? She was talking about how men should, she don't have no problem with men beating the shit out of women. And, sometimes women need it. And I'm like, yo. And she's like, I taught my boys to, if a woman hits them, to knock the fucking shit out of them. And people in the chat are like, I taught my son to never hit a woman.
Like,
Like,
but she's just going by experience. That's all. She got knocked about the place. She is being fucked up all upside the head and around again. That's a fact. Just from her saying them words. Just from her saying them words. If it happens to me, then it can happen to y'all too.
Well, the
She's
thing
going from
is, they use
experience.
that shit though. They came, that video that they posted of my kids. It was an altercation between me and their dad, and they went around lying. Like, the medicine that my ex threw at the door was my son's. It wasn't mine. But they used that, and it was a traumatic thing that I sent to someone I thought was a friend at the time, and they weren't. But that was an abusive relationship. It was an abusive situation, and it's been years. You know what I mean? We've healed a lot and grown a lot since then. But why would you use abuse in a family? Like, why would you exploit children's trauma? Why would you want to exploit my trauma?
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you. When all else, when all else fails, attack the kids.
Yep.
That's all that is. You see, these people do it for a reason. They try to look for a trigger. They try to look for that button that will make you either explode or crumble and die and run, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what, it's weak. You might as well say that trigger right there should be for disabled people in wheelchairs.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm trying to say by that. If you know what I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It is pussy.
Yeah, it's real pussy, and like, they don't get no ratings. You wouldn't get no ratings out on road for that, and I don't think people should rate them on YouTube for that. So, well, I don't know. My roads are different to like your roads, I guess. Like, America's different, man. America's different, man. Like,
well, I mean, anywhere though, like, I mean, wicked is wicked, no matter where. And I mean, these people hate themselves inside. You gotta hate yourself to spew that much hate, because when you're happy, you don't want to attack nobody.
Right. You want to show love. I do anyway.
Because your energy, because you're happy, you're in happy energy, positive energy. You don't want to go around, like, virtual hitting motherfuckers or causing shit. Like you were saying, they all have a magnet. Well, yeah, because your vibe attracts your tribe. So when they see another motherfucker that's cool with the same evil, sick shit that they're cool with, they're like, oh, there's my people, because they know they can't be judged. That other person's just as fucked up. It's when they get around people that refuse to betray their morals and their values for them, that's what pisses them off.
I think that's what gives them their content. I think they know how to find each other, because I've noticed mentally illness people, somehow they got like a magnet to each other, right? But then those that they try to pick to join, like you, and you fight against the mental system, let's say, then now you become a target, and that's content.
Yeah. I'm not a do girl.
I guess in a way for them, it's like a win-win, that either win a person over on the team, if not, they create content. I don't think they know that. I've just broke it down that way. I don't think they've ever understood that. And I wish I never said it, because now they're thinking,
but it doesn't help them. That's the thing.
Wow.
Yeah, but it doesn't help them, because all it shows is that You know what I'm saying? Like you still, that person is the main character.
Yeah, but it's
in your
still the
world.
role. It's still the roles that are played on YouTube, right? You got to think there's roles that are played, right? There's roles. So while they're basically, what I'm saying is this, right? If they're recruiting people coming over, right? You know what I'm saying? The mental illness ones will fit straight in. Those that are not, and the kind of like his style, if they can't get you to join the team and you know, react to that, then you become a target. Now that's content. So while they're on a mission for people to join, then you also need to create content for YouTube to do your shit. Do you understand? So those that don't like run away like you know, those that run away just like you, they can use you as content for YouTube and try to create some kind of money or whatever or blah, blah, blah. While we're looking, I hope that made sense.
No,
I'm not
it
saying
makes sense.
I'm not saying that's their mission, but that's what they're actually doing. You know?
Well, look, in my experience, the people that have come for me and keep coming, it goes downhill for them online
Right.
and in real life. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's not because I'm doing anything to them. That's
right.
when you put that shit out in the universe, it comes back. It's a boomerang.
Right.
And people will
No.
only entertain it but so long. And then they see really who holds the power, really who's at fault, really who is the shit stirrer.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I didn't mean to deny you of your power because it's also like a win-win for you. Like it's an easy target to you. You've already said it's light work, so it's content for you as well at the same time. Do you understand?
Yeah, but I don't want it because nobody cares. Like people don't come to my channel.
No, I'm just breaking down the matrix. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just breaking down the YouTube matrix. How we like it's like a win-win and blah 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 blah. Because also people can come in your direction, just like tomfoolery. You know, shady.
Yeah.
You know. So there's your win for there plus the content. I'm just breaking it down a little. Ignore me. Carry on though. Carry on.
You're good. I like
Sometimes
hearing people's wheels turn. You're good. I like picking heads.
Sometimes I think out loud though. There's certain things that don't need to be said. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Sorry about that.
What is your sign?
Aquarius.
Aquarius, air sign. You're always in your head.
I'm not. I'm a water sign.
You're a water sign?
Yeah.
Well, then you're emotional. Oh, yeah. Aquarius is water, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
It is. Yes, it is. We carry the bucket with the water and dash it on your head. Keep talking and dash this water all over.
Aquarius is water. I mean, it's air. No, it's not. The only water signs are Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer.
Listen, we are the tip of the iceberg. Okay, go and check it out.
Look, I'm gonna Google it. God damn it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna see if you're a water sign or air sign.
And you better go to googleplus.com. Okay.
Google it. Come here, Google it.
Listen, everybody's just saying, yeah, water. Like I got 1,000 people in the chat saying it's water.
I think Aquarius is air.
It says, listen, it's water.
Aquarius.
It's water.
Aquarius.
It's water. Get me? We are the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Aquarius. I make things go splash. Splash. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to see. How come it won't tell me? God damn it. Hold on. Aquarius is
the water sign.
Aquarius, a water.
It's the age of the Aquarius. It's the age of me. You know, that's why my energy.
I'm about to school you. I'm about to learn you something here. You ready? Aquarius is the water bearer. This often confuses people, including Aquarians, into believing it's a water sign. But Aquarius
listen. First of all, don't be reading that text dated back from 2001. Get me?
I'm telling you, you're an air sign.
No, it's lies.
Yeah, dude.
You're trying to say man talk
lying, I'm dying. I don't feel sick.
No, it's not. I've seen the bucket and I've seen the water coming out the bucket. There is no air.
You're a water bearer.
Listen, woman, stop lying. Veronica, where are you at, man?
We need Veronica's crip skills.
No, it's not water. It's not air, you know. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. That's lying. You're not supposed to look in Google. You're supposed to go to Trugle. Okay,
I checked Toogle too.
Yeah.
Google and Moogle. They all say the same shit.
No, trust me. It's water sign. Trust me. It's more
Google, they all co-signed and they said that
no,
that was
no.
horseshittery.
Go to True Gold, because that's the truth,
Trugle.
isn't it?
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
Toogle.
Hey, you're not ready. You don't know about
Trugle.
True Gold.
The
Let's
fuck's
go.
a Trugle? Is
True
that
Gold's like
on?
Google, but the real one, True Gold is like Google, but it's real. You know what I'm saying? Real information.
Oh,
Real.
that's the one that you got to use. What's
Yeah,
a fuck
you gotta
to
go
get
to
to?
True Gold. You know what I'm saying? Let's
What's
go.
that
Let's
other
go.
shit? Hold on. What's it called? It's the one that doesn't track you when you use DuckDuckGo.
I don't
Isn't
know.
that it?
No, it's called True Gold.
I know, but the DuckDuckGo is supposed to be like where they can't like track your movements or whatever online or something, and you can look up shit and get the truth instead of.
Nah,
You know.
that's dot out, not go.
I got it all ass backwards, huh?
You got it all backwards. You dot
I
out.
got it
You get
all
me?
backwards. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put that in the little Google right now, and you'll get it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Look, you made me question myself. I had to go look it up. No, goddamn well, I've been fucking around in
Yeah. See,
astrology
told
for
you,
years.
water sign. I've got it right here. Do you want me to read it out? Aquarius is the water sign. The end. That's what it's got to say. I'm saying facts. Get
I
me.
am a Cancer. We
Take it.
are the ultimate water sign. I would know. I would know.
Listen, I've seen
But
the
that
picture of the
explains
bucket.
because you're not very emotional.
I've looked up at the stars and I've seen the guy with the bucket and the water coming out. No air comes out of a bucket. Okay. Why did
you
he tip
read
in a
that shit
bucket to the
yourself.
side?
Oh.
And why would he tip a bucket like this and air be coming out, dropping downwards? Huh? It's water.
I mean, I don't know why a lot of shit is the way it is. Don't know.
See, that's what happens when you use Google. It confuses you. You know what I'm saying?
Why am I a crab? I don't know. When have crabs ever been emotional?
You're a crab now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what Google told me.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
said
Stop listening to Google. Go to Trugle. Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? Trugle is I can't betray Google. You know, because I already you know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of
Well, you're lost in the matrix. Then I tried to wake you up to the Trugles. You know what I'm saying?
I do want to look up the Trugles.
No,
However,
you're not worthy. I'm putting in the code now so you can't get in.
we're not worthy. That reminded me of Wayne's World. Remember that shit? Did you ever see that?
You want to go back to Google, so carry on.
Did they have Wayne's World in the UK?
Yeah, I watched that. I used to love that.
Yeah, we're not worthy.
Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent. I used to like that back in the day as a kid. I used to like what's the one when they go in the telephone box and the
Dude,
two
where's
guys.
my car? Or Bill and Ted?
No. Listen. No. Like Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill and Ted. Yeah.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. That's what it's called.
I used to like them kind of goofy films growing up. I used to like the what's the other one?
Dude, where's my car?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes, Ferris Bueller.
There's a few goofy films I used to like.
I like all the 80s music. I mean, music. Well, I like the music, the movies, like 16 Candles, Breakfast Club. I love all them shits.
I don't know them movies. Them two movies. Is there any gangsterism in it or comedy? Like Police Academy, that was gangster. I used to love them.
No,
Everyone used to love Police Academy. Yeah, I'm just talking about that kind of era. See that you can never have them days back, yo. Them days were perfect.
Yeah,
movies were perfect. The series were perfect. Everything was perfect. You understand? Eddie Murphy being on TV back then. Yo, it was all perfect. Miami Vice. What other films were out back then? What other films? MacGyver, flipping.
Thriller.
No, there's loads, yo.
Golden Girls.
I remember that. Prisoner Cell Block H. You probably didn't get that in America.
No.
There's lots, yo.
That was back when shit was cool.
Yeah, shit was cool then. But that was cool for me growing, sitting in front of the TV watching that shit. That's what it was like for me.
Did you watch TGIF on Fridays? Did they have that over there? Where it was
TGI Friday.
It was Family Matters, Step by Step. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, like all those shows, and there was 4 of them, and they came on every Friday. So for 2 hours on Friday night, you'd have those shows. You didn't have that over there?
So yeah. Sabrina the Teenage Witch and all. We had all that.
With Family Matters with Urkel and all that shit.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Yeah. I mean, I think we used to watch all that kind of stuff. Just certain ones, you know what I'm saying? Like
Saved by the Bell.
Remember, I'm in the UK, so there's certain things they broadcasted, not everything, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just certain things. Certain things I used to watch because of my mum. Like, my mum used to watch, like, Falcon Crest. And what's the other one called? There was Falcon Crest and another one she used to watch.
All My Children.
It was just like that. It was like Falcon Crest. It came on about the same time. It was also an American show. There was Falcon Dynasty.
That's it.
Dynasty. That was it. Yeah.
You know what? Octavius told me that I reminded him of the lady on there. The white lady.
Okay. Which one? Well, I ain't seen that in years, man.
She's real skinny. She's got dark hair.
Did you just say the white lady? I'm sure there's loads of white ladies in there. I'm sure.
I know, but she was like there was a couple of main characters, and she was one of them. But there was a black woman too.
I think I kind of remember. She had blonde hair, kind of fluffy.
I thought it was dark.
Long.
I never really watched it.
I can kind of remember. She used to always walk down the stairs slow.
Oh, Tom's a cancer. I just looked at the comments. Oh, see, I knew there's a reason I love you.
You can call in, Tom, Don't know how long you been in the chat. I haven't even been looking at the TV,
Yeah, Tom, you call in.
I haven't even been looking at the damn chat.
I just now looked, and when I saw that, and hell yeah, she's a crab too. See, I knew there was a reason. Cancer are good people.
What are you saying? You both got crabs?
No. I don't have the crabs.
I just heard you said she got crabs too.
We both are crabs.
Well, you're crabs, huh?
No.
So I'm all up in the air with like crabs.
All up in my bush. You're all up in my bush.
Dallas is one too. That was it as well. Dallas, yeah.
Dallas, yep. My mom used to love.
My mom loved all that shit right there.
Guiding Light, As the World Turns, All My Children, all that shit.
Yeah.
Those were all good. Like, remember the intros?
Used to watch the Cosby. I can't even remember the names of the black shows back then. There was loads. Cosby Show. I can't remember. I can't remember the show.
Good times.
I used to watch Cosby Show. Get home from school, and the Cosby Show would be on my TV.
There were the Good Times. That was on for a long time.
Yeah. Good Times. Yeah.
Martin. That was kind of later on though.
That was later.
Living Single, that was later too. I used to love Living
what's
Single.
The show? Oh no, that was later. But what's the show with the two guys, the two black guys, and they worked in the? No, that was later. But it was in school. Though. Remember two school black kids? What they were funny. One was fat, one was skinny.
Oh, Rerun. Rerun. What was that shit called?
I can't remember.
Fat Albert and them.
Yeah, like.
What was that show called though? I can't remember. Hey, Miss Rita, welcome.
And so many things, man. Did you used to get Did you used to get down there, Alf?
Yes, Alf. Remember the dinosaur show?
I used to hate that, I used to, and I swear, I don't know why, it never used to scare me, but I used to, eventually I liked it, eventually I got into it and I started to love it, but at first, I used to hate that show, I swear down, I used to hate the father, I used to hate the father with the face of that, like, I don't know, it sounds a bit crazy. It's crazy, but like,
Flintstones, Jetsons, those were all like the big
that show. I used to hate them. Listen, let me tell you something, right? There were certain shows, cartoons I used to hate, right? I used to hate that little white boy with the dog.
Yeah.
Do you remember there was a white boy and he had the dog with him? A little damn dog, a little scruffy little stupid ass dog. And he was always on a boat. Yeah. I used to hate that show. And the show that you just said, say them shows again. Or you just said
Jetsons and Flintstones.
Jetsons and Flintstones. I used to hate them too. I swear, I don't know why. I just didn't like them. And what's it called? Scooby Doo. I used to hate that too.
Oh, I love Scooby Doo.
I used to hate it. I used to just hate it because it's Shaggy and Harry looked lanky and lobular.
That's what I say I do online. I Scooby Doo these motherfuckers. I pull their masks off. Scooby Doo Doo.
I used to certain things I used to hate. Stayed away from.
I wasn't allowed to watch a whole lot of shit. Like I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons growing up.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Oh, The Jeffersons. That was
Before,
a good show.
all right. Okay, then. What about Thunderbirds? Let's go before The Simpsons. Thunderbirds. Do you remember that?
Oh,
You don't remember. You don't remember Thunderbirds. It wasn't
remember.
a cartoon. It was like puppets on a string. Remember? It's like puppets on a string, and they used to fly. There was like a secret air force, and they used to have these like. All right, then you don't remember that. Do you remember Godzilla? The series is.
You're talking about all the shit my brother watched. No.
See, you're not ready. You're not ready. See, you're supposed to know this stuff. My sister used to watch these things too.
Well, your sister also deadlifts like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. So
I bet these people think I'm lying. Even though I put up a video months ago of my sister like getting the trophy. For real, I've got a few sisters, but my one sister, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, she surprised me stronger than me at deadlifts. Yeah,
you should hire her on as security for you.
She you know what I'm saying? That's what I said earlier.
Your head security.
She's stronger than me at deadlifts. She keep me in my back. She's breaking all sorts of bones, yo.
Yeah, she could just flex on them. They wouldn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Take off running, lose their colostomy bag. There'd be shit everywhere.
That's what I'm trying to do. I should make my sister kick her in her bag, push that shit back up. Get me. Back in that stomach it goes. I told her to empty it. She don't want to waste the bags though, so she leaves it stacked.
Oh. That's like not changing your diaper. That's terrible.
Vision, everybody. I'm sorry. I hope you all pictured it though before I said sorry.
So when you call somebody shitty, that you could be like legit. Like,
yeah, but it's funny though. People, it's like I have to keep telling the people this. It's like they forget. I like to say things once and everybody know it, right? But every time this girl comes around or do something dumb and we have to talk back on the subject again, I have to relive the horror of knowing this bitch.
You need to nickname it then. Call her like Shits McGee. Or something like that. That way, when you say it, people are like, why did they call her Shits McGee? And you won't even have to explain it.
Well, no, we'll call her Colostomy Bag and the Colostomy Bag family, the ones that ride with her. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
The shitty squad, yeah.
Nah, but there's already shitty gang, so you can't say that.
Oh, yeah, it's too close. The poop squad?
Come on, y'all, watching the show. Give us some ideas, y'all. Come on. Put your ideas in the chat, y'all.
Look, Diva said some shit the other day. She was funny.
The last hobo.
She said, look at Mo's car accident. She walked away. She was like, what the fuck can y'all do to her? And I thought about that. I was like, dude, I live with one kidney, like all this other shit. And ain't none of this shit took me out. Like, really, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Is it pooping people? Nah.
People.
That's not a name.
The poople people. Poopy people.
What about the poop scoot clan? Nah.
The poopers.
The high school poopers.
Yo, you fuck with the poopers? They're gonna be like the poopers.
Boop, boop. Here comes the poopers. No.
The Feces fan club. I crack myself up.
What could we say? The poop troops. Nah.
Oh shit! Instead of the goof troop, give me the poop troop.
You're making me laugh. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think.
I don't give a fuck.
Or what about poop on your bag? Nah, that's not a name. That's not a name.
The poop bag lady.
Sugar shit. Nah. Nah. You gotta think it's gotta be a gang name. Come on, man. Come on, people. Come on, everybody. Watching the show. Give us your ideas. Let's all go. Come on, everybody. What's
Tom
that?
said the struggle shit.
What's that? Kaka crew. Kaka crew. Kaka crew.
That's what we call shit.
That's
Kaka.
a good name, but it fucks my throat of saying it. Kaka.
Caca. I mean,
Kaka.
caca. You just gotta say caca. Like you gotta make the face and everything like you just smelt something real foul. So you gotta pull your nose up and be like,
they're from the Kaka crew.
there you go.
Yep.
I still think poop troop is better.
Why don't we just call them poop troops and donkeys?
The pooper troopers, poop troopers.
I don't know. I can't. It's a hard one to think of. Why have I got poop troops that stuck in my head? Why do I keep guiding me that for?
Because that's it.
That's your fault in the chat, writing that poop scoop shit down. Let me see.
Poop troop.
Troop scoop.
The poop troop. I mean, I'm saying everything that falls out their mouth is shit. Bullshit.
Oh, why don't we just call it the bag of shit crew?
Shit's McGee.
A shituki.
We could call turds. Turds Anonymous.
We could call them a shih tzu.
Shit.
Just like the dogs do, you know. Poop, poop, pee, scoop.
Oh god. Oh, my stomach and face hurt. This is terrible. See, they be thinking about terrible shit to slander us with, and we over here trying to think of shitty names.
Let's I don't know. My mind's stuck on this subject.
Fancy feces.
Shitty pants in the chat. Nah, that's not. It has to sound stunning, yet amazing, yet crap. You know what I'm saying?
Well, poop troop it was, but you don't like the poop troop.
No, because poop troop is too long. We need something stunning, yet amazing, yet shitty.
Shit squad.
Stunning, amazing, yet shitty. So you have to be a bit more shit.
I'm trying. It's really hard to think of a name involving.
I've got one. The Ronnie Shits crew. Oh my god. We can say they got Ronnie Shits, everybody.
Tom called it shit and run.
Because they run away in it. They don't cook well.
Like
Okay.
Dine and Dash.
Okay, change that idea. Change it.
Drop a deuce and go. Dancing diarrhea. Oh my god.
I don't know. I can't think of one, man. I'm coming with crazy ideas.
My verbal skills for this.
I ain't got the patience for this.
The partridge troopers.
Starship. It's a mouthful. It don't sound like a crew name. You gotta.
It's not supposed to.
It is. Because we want them to go down in the history books next to the Bloods and Crips. Let's go. Come on.
The turds. There you go. The turds. The turd burglars.
I like it. But not dangerous enough, you know? It's nice, though. I like it.
You are fucking picky.
We need something amazing, desirable, yet runny shitty. Okay,
you are demanding. All right.
Turd in the hole.
Turd in the hole. Turd bag.
Yeah.
Like a dirt bag.
It's not really cool,
Take-
you know.
Talking turds with maxi pads.
Yeah,
That's caca.
talking turds,
Can you
TT, maxi
imagine
pad,
the fucking
TTMP.
Yo,
So we call them TTMP, talking turds with maxi pads.
talking turd, like
talking-
Walking Dead.
Yeah,
Talking
talking turd, maxi pad, TTMP.
Hold on, talking turds with maxi pad matters.
Yeah. No. We don't need no.
Oh.
Just talking to talking turds. No, what was it?
Talking turd, you were right.
Okay, with maxi pads, just that. Get me?
Bro.
Because everybody maxi pads just resembles to a woman in it, and it's them that So we don't need to put
Why
mothers at the end.
Why wouldn't it be talking turds and tampons then?
Maxi pad. You said it. I just went with what you said.
T goes, it'd be a TTT.
Oh, we'll
Talking
make it a
turds with-
capital P then in it for pads.
Yeah, well, no, talking turds with tampons.
See, you're just messing up my brain right now. I don't even know what to talk about.
I'm sticking with the T, but I'm messing your brain up.
I'm talking with about A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm going straight back to the beginning because I've forgotten what we even talking about.
Because somebody uses a maxi pad.
Yeah,
All right.
that would be, I was thinking about pads and maxis and women, putting all them things together. We used to use a maxi pad. Oh my God.
Gross.
I don't even know what a maxi pad is, Oh, yes, I do. It's like
That's
the
what
tampon
it's a
goes-
sanitary napkin.
Yeah. What you clean up your dinner place with.
It's a blood collector.
The blood clot.
The blood clot. Trimple doesn't. Oh Jesus! They don't make them big enough, perhaps, Tom. Let me shut up.
People using a butt plug. That's why.
A butt plug. Oh God.
Yeah, that's facts though. That's not. I'm not lying. I'm not lying saying that. Check the history.
Who
Check the
uses a
history.
butt plug?
Triple Darkness. Butt plug. He had the title. It's not like other people had the title and it was passed on to him. No. Triple had the title for using butt plugs. He also at one point had a title for running around showing his little tinky winky on people's panels.
No.
Facts. Yes, he did, because he was getting accused of all. Listen, there was a period, trust me, there was a period within these years, and I was there to witness it, okay? And he was getting accused of these things, and people weren't allowing him on their channels, because they kept saying he's going to try and do it while they let him on. Even being on a panel, they was saying to him, you better not do anything like that. Oh, sure, my own mama, I ain't going to do that. That weren't me, mama. You know me, I wouldn't do nothing like that, mama. Clown. Get me? You're a waste man, Triple. You're a straight waste man.
Dude, I'm not even gonna go into. I ain't gonna.
He's a clown. I've run him on here. He's one of my Happy Meal upses. Okay, this nigga eats a Happy Meal and he's fine for the day.
No.
What? I'm not see one thing. Even though I know I can talk the way I do, and some things might come across as a lie, but trust me, I'm not lying. This nigga goes live with a Happy Meal in front of him, basically like some small ass fries, like 10, not even 10 fries, a few fries, some chicken little ankle socks. I don't even know what kind of the chicken it is on this plate. You understand? And it's the smallest size you can buy. With a little mini drink, not medium, not large. That's right.
Wow.
Go down what you would give to your kids. Go on, pick that one. That's what he buys. This guy, big baller, 1 1s, 2 2s, and 5 5s. Yeah, I'm outside. I'm always outside. And then you come round. I'ma kick you in your head. I'm taking my 2 2. Bang, I got you. Shut up, dickhead. Yeah, I swear, if I was ever around you, I would slap him and say, "Shut your mouth, boy." Shut your mouth. And he would humble himself. I'm telling you, he would humble himself right there and then. Facts.
Well, the internet gives weirdos, I don't know. They can hide behind screens.
Yeah, clown. Listen, I'm telling you, the niggas on here that come up here, women can tell who's fake and shit, right? I'm telling you, the niggas that are fake, This nigga is 1,000% plus 10 fake.
We know.
Oh God, fake. May I call his sister right now to go to his house and beat him up again? Fake. You understand? Like for real though, he fake. He faker than fake. He's so fake. Nigga, he's fake. I can't stand fake energy in niggas. This nigga comes around like for real though, talking all that gang shit, and he's hiding in his house shit. You understand? I wouldn't be surprised if he was just like Artie and never left. But at the same time, he's brought up evidence showing us he's in McDonald's buying his little kid Happy Meal nigga for himself. Like, who is this guy?
Why not get a meal?
This nigga couldn't even eat what's on my plate. That's a fact.
Crazy.
This guy a clown, yo.
The Happy Meals only have 4 nuggets.
Listen, there's a video. I'll try and find it. I'm gonna find it. I'll show you. You understand? This guy, yeah, man. Busy day, man. I'm about to eat this chicken, man. Yeah, Shabmon. 5 5s, 2 2s, and a 1. Yeah, and look at my drink. Yeah, I'm going. Bye bye. And then turn off the camera. Like, nigga, you went live just to show us your little stupid ass little baby meal. How much does that cost? Like $3.50, huh? And he tells you it costs that much. This nigga goes like stunting that he paid $3.50. Mental motherfucking issues. If I'm gonna go live showing you what I'm eating, I'm spending big, you know. You're gonna see me in a big restaurant kind of thing. Like if I'm gonna eat like, you know, like that. Or I'm gonna be in a what you call it with a big pizza around me. You're gonna see chicken burgers on the table. You're gonna see me kind of show out for the video. And you're gonna see me eat that shit, like for real, like. But you got boys like Triple Darkness, and you can see the phoniness, the fakeness. Yeah, I see straight through it. You understand? Like, keep talking at 2 2s and you 1 1s and you 5 5s and 4 4. You give a fuck, nigga. Get me? I'll put that many in your head, nigga. Listen, I'm sorry, everybody. Let me not talk like that. But in reality, Triple, hey, wink, nigga. That's reality, though. You understand? I'll try and keep it YouTube content, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
you're a clown, though, my nigga.
Shit.
You a clown. You a straight up and down clown, and that's on God. You understand? That's on God. Hey, you know what? Because I fuck with 10 Toes Down and that, right? I was in his chat the other day. Guess who comes in the chat?
Who?
That bitch boy. Triple comes inside saying, you know, we written in 10 Toes' chat, 7, fly out to the UK and fight me. I mean, fly out to America and fight me, Fussy. I'm like, this nigga stunting out in the chat. This nigga's trying to show out and all this, that. He's gonna, you know what? Yeah, I swear, I said to myself, you know what? Ah, God, like, I swear, hey, Triple, if it was that easy and I could just go that boom, 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 come back real quick and shit, I swear I would have done it, blood. Like, I swear I would have. I swear to God, I would, blood, nigga. I'll take you out real quick and go back before your mama knew, nigga. Before your sister found out, nigga, I'll come down to America, fuck your sister, bring her to your spot, make her beat you up again, drop her back, get back on the plane. You're a clown, though. You ain't even worth any time. You're a clown. You're weaker than... Listen, he would have beat you up. That's how much of a bitch boy you are. You're like yay high. You're a small guy. You're a nobody. Running off your mouth on YouTube, bro. I would slap you in your face, nigga. Like, oh God, nigga. I wouldn't even need to close my hand. I wouldn't even need to close my fist up. I wouldn't need to tense my... I'd slap him. I'll make his skin on his face burn, watch him drop to the floor, submit to a nigga. That's on God. Hey, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. We always
know it's coming when you hear you do this with your hands, you go. That's how I know you getting riled up. Look, you can do all. Is he really little?
You know, so some things just bring out my energy. Some people get passionate, but my energy just comes out. It flows out. I can't stop it. And my real desires and shit like that. Like I would, you know what I'm saying? Like, and even sometimes like I've been in trouble many times in my life for premeditation. I got an extra sentence while being in prison for premeditation. Like, quick story. I beat up my pad mate because he was rubbing off me while I was sleeping. He was rubbing my smokes and shit like that. Get me? So like I get like a week later, I kind of noticed. I noticed my shit was going down. Anyway, a week later, I beat him up. Shit, I forgot the point I was going to tell you. What was the point in my story? Shit. A week later, I beat him up. I can't remember the point to the story. Shit. Anyway, let me tell the story. A week later, I beat him up. They came and got me, brought me down to the block. What was my point? What was we saying before I started saying this shit?
I asked if he was little, and you were talking about you was gonna fuck his sister.
Yeah.
Something else.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, you get on your energy and you can't help it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to backtrack to everything you said.
Why did I mention prison? Why was I going to tell that story?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember. I'm sorry, y'all. If it goes back to me and I remember, I'll carry on. See, I stopped myself. Because obviously I stopped. Say again?
There's another dude. It's hard not to on here. You know, I have to too. Sometimes I be wanting to say all kinds of shit. And then I'm like, yeah, nah. I don't know. The people that fuck with me, they like to play with the law. You know what I'm saying? So I got to be careful.
I noticed it's the YouTube games to play. You know, get me? Yeah. Like, think that they act like they don't snitch and talk to feds and shit, but you know, get me?
Do you know how many times the police have showed up to my house? Like, it's insane since 2019.
Yeah.
And it's from this crew. They've proudly boasted about it. But then, you know, I'm like, okay.
This is my advice, right? And I don't know why people haven't picked up on this part of the advice anyway. Why at that point you should fight fire with fire, you know. I know, like, really by rule of don't do the same as them, but we can leave that at the kids and important things, like really, really, really important things. But at the same time, they're gonna attack your house that way. Like, you know, try and call up to get you kicked out of your house or job. Why don't you just fight fire with fire?
Someone's got a felony on them. There's an open investigation. Like, you know, the people that are running around here, like they're feeling real safe right now, but they clearly don't realize that people in their crew already have charges. But because they're not extraditable, which means they're not going to go get you out of your state, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a different state, but it's still a felony on you. And you're still wanted. So if you come anywhere near Virginia, you know what I'm saying, you'll get locked up and that's a felony. It's not a misdemeanor.
But I didn't mean that. What I meant is, like, you know how they're calling, whatever they were calling, do the exact same thing back. That's what I meant.
Oh, well, that's the thing.
Like if they were trying to get you kicked out of your house, you do the same thing back to their house.
Well, they own their house, so I can't, you know. And I don't want to play like that.
I know. No. This is what I'm trying to. This is the point I was trying to make. This is why I said nobody really takes this part of my advice. But fuck y'all, I would do exactly that. You see, that someone going to try. If I can't put hands on them, then I'm gonna play that game. If someone tries to get me, like lose my job or whatever the case may be, you know, because I hate when they do that shit. Get me? That's people's lives to fucking with. I don't like that.
Yeah. Those people have nothing to lose, though.
That is means to a war. That's cause for a war. That's cause for hands on hands. People have forgotten the rules of YouTube. If you're gonna play by rule YouTube, then keep it YouTube. Keep it to that one opponent, the one that's on YouTube talking to you back. You involve nothing in the outside world, not even kids, nothing. The minute you talk about kids and that, it's beef. That's reality, and that's how rules go. I understand why people in the sector ignore the rules, because to let that known, many people will have their doors knocked or kicked through. A lot of you have been fucked up by now if you're sticking to the law of YouTube, but y'all have changed it. Y'all have took out all the rules. There's no rules. That's why you're also ratchet, because you know you'll be getting fucked up. You'll be getting fucked up. That's a fact, though. Implement rules into this bitch. and shit would change. Simple. Shit would
Well,
change.
they do it because they can't. They think they're untouchable, or they think, oh, well, like that's why a lot of these death threats and threats that they're gonna come do this shit. Like you had everything and you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You have my address, all that shit. You was here and you didn't, but you stay up there barking that you could have and you're gonna still. If you've been here twice and all you do is sit up there and talk shit and send the police to my house, man, go ahead with that shit. Like it's just fake gangster shit. It's trying to sound tough, but as soon as you get off the goddamn live, you call them the law. You know what I'm saying? And sending them for bullshit. And not only that, but people like that's the type of they don't give a fuck. Like they want people to be hurt. You putting people's addresses out here. Like they put my picture with my address and was like, go here for a good time. Like that's sick, man. That's real sick. That's sick. You basically encouraging like sexual assaults on people. That's sick. There's just I don't know. You can tell
and it's
people
not
ain't shit.
but you gotta remember something. The person that's normally dishing this shit out, right, is the person with the mental issue.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Unless you're going back and forth with somebody that's well known, and you're going back and forth for a minute, and then eventually, for some reason, they start talking about your kids. I wouldn't call them mental. If you get what I'm trying to say, there's ways of stopping. There's ways of spotting somebody with mental illness, right? And their normal go-to is attacking kids and shit really quick. They don't really wait later on down the line.
Right. They pull it out first. Yeah. No,
right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Look, I've gone toe to toe with people that are ruthless on here, and they have attacked my children, and I still ain't never attacked nobody's kids. And would it hurt? Yeah, but I would live with that. Would fuck up my conscience, and then I'd be putting it out in the universe to happen even more to me. I can't do that. Then I'll fuck myself up. So it sucks because sometimes I do have to fucking swallow, shit that of course, that's my immediate reaction is to, when someone hits you, you want to hit them back. Like that's just human nature.
Yeah, there's always a way to, exactly. But there's always a way to fight back, I'm trying to say, and that's what.
Well, I don't fight back the way they do. I win though.
That's what I've had to do, change up styles and do different things, different ways, and just sometimes you let the enemy kill themselves.
Yep. Yep.
You understand? And that don't mean really sitting back in a way, but just what they say. That's why I say it's important that you listen to what they've got to say in a way. You know what I'm trying to say? Because they fuck themselves up. They really do, and they don't know it. You can just keep a little sample of evidence of what they've said, and within a day or two, they're going to be somewhere else and contradict themselves. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's just simple.
Oh, yeah.
It's just it's like it's a playground. It's not even a playground. It's like watching kids in nursery. For me, anyway. I'm sorry. That's what it is.
I don't fight with them with my words. I use theirs.
Right.
And that's what they hate. Because
right?
I will find every contradiction in what you say. Everything. And I'll prove you a fucking liar with your own shit. I don't have to say anything.
See, and that's the good way to do it. Like beat them down with their own words and then add the little comedy into your shit and you talk your shit and joke on them like I do, like get me? Like that's what I do. So I can come with evidence and show the people the evidence of whatever, and then I will do my own shit. You get me? So they get a double beating. Not only have I exposed them with the evidence, but now I'm going to talk shit on you. You understand?
But see, these people, for me, I've learned that's what they want. Like my haters or the enemies or whatever, they're like stands. You know what I'm saying? They just, I don't want anything to do with them. And
well, listen. Let me say this here. You see how you said that, right? That's what they want. Now you got to say to yourself, all right, then. So these people, they like getting cussed out. That it's clearly like getting cussed out. But there's a limit to everything, right? Trust me, there's a limit to everything. So you got to say to yourself, all right, then. So what could I talk about, cuss them out about that will really motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? And then you look for that spot You look for that thing that the most concerned about, the most about themselves or whatever. And you see when you work on that there, you talk shit on that, you make jokes and you just go in and you just say the most retarded stuff. Whatever. You understand? Get me. Then you see them start breaking down. They start, listen, I'm going by experience. I'm just going by experience. They
Oh,
start
I did
breaking down.
too. I went up
And
a
like,
whole crew. You know that. Were you around? Do you remember any of that with me? I don't know if you were following then.
following who?
Me, when all that shit
When
happened with me.
Yeah, I'll be funny for a bit. I remember when you had your breakup and you was upset. I remember. I remember. There's
No,
there's
when
a
I was beefing with them, when I was actively beefing, like it was like that's what I'm talking about as far as energy and time that went into it because I did, I exposed the real shit, like the lies that people portray. I'm good at exposing people for who they are, and I
Oh,
don't have to do a whole lot.
I've seen you like arguing. I've listened to a show, one or two of your shows, and you're arguing with somebody or getting at somebody, or well, not so much. You don't really do shows like that, but one or two I've caught. I've never known who you're talking about though. I've listened, but I've never known who the
Oh yeah,
person was. You get me?
you weren't
Like,
there for the big beef then. Yeah,
nah,
I mean
nah, nah,
I've lost
nah,
those two channels now. I'm on my third channel. But yeah, it was, that's why they have the type of hate for me that they have. All the shit, I did go at that stuff and I did pick it apart and I did expose the lies and exposed for the basically just deflection, and the projection, more projection than anything. Like the
nah.
shit you're coming at me and making fun of, that my children and I were in an abusive relationship and saying I didn't call the law because I didn't care about my kids and I didn't get him arrested because I didn't care and blah blah blah. But the man that was coming at me thought nobody could get a hold of his record because he had changed his name. But in all reality, he had done prison time for beating the shit out of a female. So you're up here, trying to down me as a woman and as a mother with something that happened in my past long before I've ever met you guys, using, my past against me. And all
And that's
reality, your past is even worse. You're trying to expose me for a dentist bill, but how many bankruptcies did you claim?
Well,
You see what
listen,
I'm
that's
saying?
another. Yeah, but that's another thing. You shouldn't like let people know too much of your information on YouTube.
Well,
You know what
I
I'm trying to say?
didn't. They dug through my shit.
Oh, okay,
I made the
okay.
mistake. Like I told you, Vic's chat was the very first live chat I had ever been in. I was very new to YouTube. Um, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I had
yeah,
no
yeah.
clue that it was like this at all. And I befriended someone in the chat that
Okay, I get. Yeah,
didn't,
I understand.
said she didn't have any friends. She was new to her
Yeah,
area. No
yeah.
family.
I get
Where
what you're
I
saying.
felt for her.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and I trusted that person, and I shouldn't have.
You know.
So. That was my fault. I've never gotten that close to anybody else on here like that. Well, no, that's a lie. I
Yeah.
did, but none of my shit ever came out, and I would never, expose theirs. But I had to learn the hard way, big time.
Mm.
And it's just, you know, it was my fault. I was doing something from the heart, though. Like, I really thought the person was a friend. I would have never done that had I known, but I was the first person to go through this with the people. So nobody knew how they
Yeah,
were, you
yeah.
know? I was kind of like the tester, the guinea pig of it all. And then, so of course, people didn't believe me at first. They were like, you're saying all this shit. That's not true. You know what I mean? Like, we don't see that. And well, now you do. You know what I'm saying? And now people that hated my ass and, some of them were
Listen,
part of it.
I had everybody basically in this whole RE sector bullshit hating on me. I had everybody. I had their hate. Like I had hate. Trust me, everybody. Whatever, man. I didn't really
Yeah.
care, but
But you know
you
what it
know,
took away from? And like for you, like you're good with your music and your beats and your rhymes and shit like that. So the beat kind of like feeds you too, because you can use that for your stuff. What I'm good at, the beef doesn't help me. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm better at doing my nerdy shit and people enjoy that more. Like people have contacted me and they're like, "Look, we come to your channel to see you." Like, we can go to their channel and see you too, because that's all they talk about. But we don't give a shit about them. We come to see you. We
Yeah.
come to follow your journey. Well, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, you're right. Because then I'm giving shine to other people, you know, and I'm losing core supporters that are here for the right reasons. And I'm giving them what they don't want. So I was like, all right, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't come on here to do that anyway. That's not my purpose here in life. That's not my purpose here on YouTube. You know, so I have to deal with that shit in a different type of way. Does that mean I won't yoke a bitch up and drag him? No, of course I will. You know, but a lot of these people are soft and they cannot take the shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're cool with popping at you and trying to fuck with your real life and all this other shit. Like the Crip. You know what I'm saying? She's on here talking Billy badass shit. You gonna kill me and my kids and everything else. And then you crying on a panel, you know, when I drag you back. Like, come on, man. Like, boo-hoo crying too. Tears.
Mm.
I can't do that
I
shit,
mean,
man.
crazy though.
You
So,
calling the police on me?
all
Like,
right, yeah.
hell no.
So basically, all right. So basically, I mean, get me.
Oh,
So
shit.
like,
Where's my coffee?
hold on a second. I'm just trying to think where I'm at with all this bullshit content. Random still hasn't. I mean, I don't even want to address with them shits no more. But she needs to go speak to Random or go and speak to motherfucking Monty, whatever his name is, or them. She needs to go check them connects before before she even comes back around here again. Do you understand? That's what needs
Well,
to happen because if she don't do that, then I know she's playing a game. And I mean, if you know what I'm trying to say, like I'm just like I don't want to entertain it because I'm gonna keep getting mad at this shit. You understand?
yeah.
So if I hear from her again, it has to be she's got the evidence. Otherwise, I don't even want to see her pop up with my shit because it's gonna spark a light, and I'm just gonna start going mad at her because she shouldn't be around here unless she's trying to prove some shit to me.
Right. And I think that's what Tom was irritated because Tom watches my channel and stuff, and she knows she's seen her channel too. And she sees the obsessive videos and she sees that. I mean, it's really hateful, Seven. Like, it's almost like she gets possessed, you know, and she's just trying to say the most hurtful and disgusting shit that she can think of. I don't know if she means it, but like, it's just wild, like fantasizing about killing me and shit. Like, it's sick. Like, even my enemies had to check her. And they were like, you got to stop. Like, you bringing way too much heat. You're talking about shit and it's a bad look on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
I
really
hear what
weird.
I hear what you're saying. I'm just thinking, I don't know. Like we've heard you're too beef. I'm just thinking about it right now. I can't understand her issue with you. I don't get it. It's in her head though. It's like Re me,
Yes.
like me and Re had she just flipped. So yeah, I can kind of understand it. There's no need for explanation. So in that case, you either have to wait until she dies, beat her up if you ever see her, or just keep roasting the fuck out of her because she won't stop.
I mean,
Because
every now and again I roast
Re
her.
never did stop until the end.
Yeah.
That was the only time she ever did stop, is right at the end then.
I just
Get
know she
me?
wants to be attached to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she likes to be attached to my name. She loves it.
I think she wants to be a cookie. All
Oh,
I'm saying is, if you just break her just a little bit off from the side,
no cookie for
just,
her. I'm
just a little,
strictly dickly, dude. Strictly dickly.
just a little bit from the side.
No, on the side. No, a la
What about
carte.
if I grab it and rip it off and give it her? I'm joking.
No,
But yeah,
and like I said, I privated all the videos, you know what I'm saying? And I did in a way, you know, wave a white flag, but she wants me to get up here and say she's telling the truth, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're still a liar. I'm not gonna, you know, validate the shit you say. And it's like she's trying to prove herself to me and to other people. And I'm like, my opinion matters way too much to you. Way too much. And if the shit that I said was so false, you would have just defended yourself or whatever, and that'd have been that. But the fact that you can't and you keep stooping to all different lows and You know, I'm telling you, we all see what she does. She will intentionally like make videos and say the most disgusting, heinous shit you can, and
So
then wonder
so
why she gets flagged. And it's
does she
not me
does
flagging her.
does she live nearby you?
I don't know.
So she could be at your window right now with a candle.
Oh
Open your
no, do I
curtain.
live by a? But no, she doesn't know where I'm at now. She knew my old address. But she doesn't leave her house.
Okay, okay. I was just gonna. So,
Yeah, no,
okay.
she's not gonna do shit.
What
And
do you
see,
mean? Wait. See, you're going up too fast over things. You just said she don't leave her house.
mm-mm.
No, but she gang bang bang 2211.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my bad. Yeah.
See. You giving me false information.
Well, I'm giving you correct information, but
So she don't go out, or she do go out
no,
to bang bang.
that's the fantasy world. That's like the fantasy
Oh,
children, the fantasy
oh.
husband. Notice how none of them are ever around. And why would you be? I mean, you lied about where you lived. You posted a Pinterest picture. Embarrassing. That was not
So,
true.
wait. Let's see. Cause can you whoa down? Because my mind's still thinking about the gang. Okay, so we have to go back there. So listen. So you mean she lied to me?
No, who lied to you?
I thought she was part of the drips.
The drips. Tell her to show her your crip. Tell her to show you her crip walk on camera.
No, not crips, drips.
I know, but tell her you want to see her. All right, tell her you want to see her drip walk.
Man, she lied. That's me thinking she had a 1-1 or a 2-2. So she ain't got no guns, huh?
No.
He just out here lying. Just out here lying on YouTube. So you that bitch. We saw 7. Don't think about it, 7. Just don't.
All those pictures of firearms are off of Pinterest.
I'm not even gonna think about it because she's fucking with the master design here. Don't you know there's penalties when it comes to 7? There's penalties. Eventually, I would have found out about the lie. She's not gang. See, you see, it would. So, let me say something to you, Victoria Sponge. Listen, right? Get me, right? Listen, right? Get me. It would never have worked out, bitch. Do you understand? I would have been gunning you down each and every day for each lie. Each lie, what would have unfold? How much bullshit have you talked to me on a panel? How much shit have you said to me? Don't you think at some point that would have unraveled? Do you think I would have been silent? Do you think I would have been like, oh, I'll just let that go? Do I look like that, nigga? It's crazy. The mental issues is crazy, man. Like, hey,
part of me
mental
wants you to
issues.
go watch these videos, 7. Part of me really wants you to.
Huh? Say again.
Part of me like wants to tell you to go sub to her channel and watch the videos just because you're going to be sitting there with your jaw on the floor.
It's all right. It's all right. Use that play with your fairies, okay? I'll be over here. You know what I'm saying? Looking at fairies. I'm joking.
It's funny. It's not funny, but it is. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, because I know the truth. Like, a lot of people know the truth.
I know what you're saying, but like it sounds like RE all over again, and I'd rather not watch that program. Okay, I'd rather not be involved with that program, even though I will have to when I need to be. Obviously, like things like now and shit. Get me but like I mean, listen. You got to understand something, right? She's your RE. It sounds like she's got it in for you, yeah. But at the same time, it's a loving kind of in for you. She don't want to hurt you. She wants some of that cookie.
She fantasizes about killing me every day, dude.
If us 3 all get together, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying?
She's cried on this motherfucker, like boo-hooing and shit. Like, really? I don't know, man.
This is crazy.
I can't. Like, dude, I'm an Amazon compared to her. Like, she's like, I don't even think I'll gain 100 pounds or be 100 pounds at the end of this pregnancy. And I'm like, dude, I gained and lost 100 pounds.
How much? So she pregnant? What's she trying to say? She's pregnant again. How many kids she got?
2 teenagers, the twins. And the one she's pregnant with now.
So she got two teenagers. Oh, you mean twins? And the one
No,
she's
she's
got
got
now.
the teenagers. Yeah, she told us all that her parents have raised them. But the twins supposedly, you know, I can't. They live there with her.
Huh?
Supposedly, she has a set of twins there.
So
that are
she's
like
just
a
like
year old.
AG. So
They're
she's
like a
just
year
like
old.
AG. So she's
Yes.
just like AG lying.
Yeah.
Why do women do this? Do you
I
think it's
don't
cool?
know.
Listen, mental issue women. Okay. Do you think it's cool saying that you got a baby on the way? Like, who are you impressing on YouTube? Who are you impressing on YouTube? Men don't want to hear that shit. A woman might go, who
I
you
guess
impressing? Since
I
when
think it
was that
makes them
content?
look like they're wanted, like they get fucked. I don't
Like,
know.
this mental. I mean, hey, you know, tomorrow gonna be a better day.
Look, she's older than me up here telling me that I'm old as shit. I'm old as fuck. Well, if I'm too old to like dragons, then you're too old to be popping out babies, bitch.
What you say? You're too old to like dragons.
Yeah.
How can you, what the fuck kind of say? Who would say something so? Oh, you remind me of Random. Random was running around saying, Seven got a TV in his house. I'm
Yeah,
like,
dumb
bitch.
shit like that. Exactly.
I'm like, bitch, how the fuck does one even think of something like that to even say and the people buy into it? Why wouldn't I have a
Yes, I
TV,
know.
bitch? If I do live streams and I'm saying to everybody on every live stream that I can't see the writing on my TV, I think I might need glasses. I commonly say these words, but this bitch runs around saying, Seven hasn't got a TV. You know, bitch. Did your
Dude,
mama
they
raise
hear
you?
me talking to my kids, but my kids don't live here.
Was any family member around you, bitch, growing up? Like, who raised you? Where did you get that brain cell from? Fuck the brain, nigga. The brain don't work. Where did you get the brain cell from, nigga? Shit, stupid. It's too late to go. Tomorrow I'm gonna roast that. Tomorrow I'm coming for. I'm coming for random tomorrow. Random's turn tomorrow. Random's turn tomorrow. Let me roast
You
that
going
bitch.
for the poop
Get it
troop.
tomorrow.
Oh, damn. Keep it shitty.
Yeah. Random can get it tomorrow. Obviously, thingy pub. Hey, listen. Hey, you know what you can do, Random? Are you listening? You can hit the link tomorrow, you know, Random.
Uh-oh.
You can hit the link tomorrow, you know, Random. What you don't turn up, she acts so gangster and shit and boom, 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 and that, but you don't turn up to shit and makes up stories. All these people hate them, they won't let them on the panel. Shut your stupid dog face. You know what? I'll get you tomorrow, man. I'll get you tomorrow, Random.
Well, yeah, you can do all. I'm not trying to get shitty.
Oh yeah. No. This is my fight, and I enjoy doing my fight. You sit back and enjoy the content. You just sit back and enjoy it. Get
I'm
me?
trying to be
And listen
clever.
to truth. Listen to truth with a little bit of comedy, but it's all truth. Remember that.
See who?
Even if I say, no, I said listen to truth,
okay.
my truth, the truth that I say, added with a little bit of comedy. That's what I said. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. And even if I say things like dog face, it's true to me.
Can y'all be a little bit quieter, please? I'm on the live.
Sorry, my kids are loud as shit. Go ahead.
Oh, cool. No, I was just saying.
They got friends over, so they're being loud. But go ahead.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll get it tomorrow. Save my energy. I'll get it tomorrow.
You'll be a Sunday dragon, huh?
Well, it's 2:00. In fact, I'm going to go in a minute. It's 2:00 in the morning here.
Oh, shit. You going to turn into a pumpkin?
Yeah, it's not even that. It's just that I've got other things. I've got messages waiting for me to respond to.
Oh, you trying to get some cookies. See?
No, it's not even that. I wish. It's not even that. It's like a little bit of business and stuff. So, and they're like waiting on me. I can turn up when I want to turn up, but I don't want to turn up too late. Them ones.
Yeah. Because then the energy will linger.
But I mean, like, you're welcome. You know, tomorrow you can call back in and whatever if you want. You know, like, you know, it's
I
all
can do
good.
that.
It's all
Thank
good.
you for having me on your panel tonight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's all good. But I thought to myself at one point, if Thingy Bob hits the link, if she comes around, hits the link, I let her chime in. But you know what? Let me explain to her why I kicked you off the panel. I just didn't want to hear no more. I didn't want to hear no more. I didn't want to feel for no sub stories, especially from when you haven't delivered the homework. Didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it. That's why I was there quiet. I let you talk and I'm listening. I'm downloading what you're saying. And I'm saying to myself, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with the homework. No, that's what I kept saying to myself. And then I came and I said, yo, listen, go, think about it. Boom, kicked her off. Got sit in the back. Boom, I kicked her off. You get me? And then I was thinking to myself, you can call in now. And I think I might have even said it.
Yeah,
you can call in. You can call in now and say what you wanted. Like, you know.
Hey, you've been very kind to her.
Yeah. But this is just me. But like, this is with me. I have a dark side too. You understand? Listen. I'm one of the most lovingest persons or whatever. I want to help you out. Like on a normal day, you know what I'm trying to say? But as soon as you cross that line with me, and that line can be easily, let me tell you how my lines get crossed by lying. If you lied to me, you know what I'm trying to say? Just deep things like that mean something, meaningful things. If you crush one of those meaningful things, like lying, like distrustful kind of thing, I could be your worst enemy. I could be, but I'm not a man that runs around, you know, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm not the bully. If anything,
Right,
I'm the guy that hired to beat up the bully.
Oh, you the
So I'm
John
gonna
Wick.
stay in my role.
Yes, you're the John Wick of YouTube.
I guess so. I like that one, John Wick.
Yeah. You're not the one. Wait, you're not the boogeyman. You're the one we sent to kill the fucking boogeyman. John Wick. All right, well, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll talk your ear off all night. Thank you for having me up, and I will hit your panel tomorrow if you go live.
I will. I'll be live. All
right. Well, thank you, Seven, and sleep well.
All right. Thank you very much, and ditto to you too. Enjoy your night. I'll speak to you soon. All right. Blessings. Bye. Bye. Shout out to Miss Mo. You know what I'm trying to say? Get me? The official Miss Mo. Remember, I was getting the songs wrong. Remember, I made that song and I put her name in it. I meant to say Miss Mingle or something. I can't remember her name, right? Miss Mama, Miss Mana. Yeah, her. You know what I'm saying? Miss Nona. Whatever her name is. Whatever her name was. But yeah, get me? Boom. Man's out. Shout it about, scream it about, run off your mouth. Peace, I'm out.
7 BS, Demigod.
It blesses Miss Mo. And good night.
7 BS, Demigod.
Tick, 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 tock, 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 tock. Yeah. In God in trust, yo. In God I trust, hey. In God I trust, so you know I'm gonna fight hard. Yeah, I'm a guy on guard. Keep on going, showing the light. Everybody sees me, cause I keep it all hype. And I gotta do it right, cause it's that so blessed. And yo, no, got the S on my blood clot chest. So why you guess, what you doing tonight? Where you on, what you going, what situation drum you on? I mean, what kind of club do you wanna link at? I come there, make sure I bring the kick at. We gotta bring that weight and make that cheddar. Make sure our life feels so much better. Got that weed cocaine. Everyone want, anybody want it, come see the son. I'm gonna bring it back, this direction. Make sure you come around, get that mention. Yeah, I'm gonna bring down the rain like it's thunder. Everybody sees me, I wonder. Stevie Wonder glasses on, making sure that they're not seen. I'm coming back, holding the damn upstream. I'm making the scene, I'm on boost. We never wanna say, and it's my proof to say I've got the truth, and I wanna line up and get more, just fine line up. I say I'm coming back with some mad drama, going back to take a trip over Bahama. If you wanna come with me, lady, yeah, make sure your man don't know, nah, cause I ain't got that time for that man kind of shit, coming back round, cause you know my style is liquor, everybody says that my style is blessed, so I come around, make sure you interest me, I come around.
7DS, Demigod.
Update on today's news. There's clowns still around. You would have thought they left with the circus, huh? It seems they must have fed off the damn bus trailer. Let me tell you something though, a little story. Many of these clowns be all around. Around they go like they got nowhere else to go. They wanna just get up in your business. Big head, talk head, stupid, fuckhead, boy, come around it, always trying to make up noise, head over that way, head over that way, why you wanna come around here, try, play, boy, stay away, pick up a brick, dash it at his head top, make sure that he drops, and I see blood, then I might just stop, move away, why you gotta come round causing trouble, I hate y'all. But think what your ball, always coming around here but far. Yo, there's money to make, yeah, we know there's money to make. If you try and take this money, we come around to your damn gate. Take that money back now, mate. Straight to the block where it came from, mate. Fuck you niggas, fuck you fools, acting like you damn cool. Stay in your own ground, stay in your own ground. Running up and down in my damn town, acting like you slanking brown is you a clown? What come real? Let me slap you down. Real quick, gotta take your shit and your money. Slap up your clip. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Always out here steady bluffing, acting real mad toughin', full of mad stuffing. Can see that you're bluffing. Go over there, you ragamuffin. Always acting tough and I don't understand why they come to my place, come to my land. I might just give them the backhand, make sure they really understand that they ain't nothing, my man ain't doing nothing in the clan. I will show them how we moving righteously. We protect all ours, make sure that we do karate to protect all ours. We will kick your bumbo clad to protect now all ours. Now come on my damn yard to protect all ours. You fool, acting like you get gangster, never been that cool. Looking at your status, now you was born a fool. Come out the way before I use this tool. You is not cool, born a fool. Yo, hey, shout out to my people, yo, shout out to my people, yo, shout out to my get gone.
7DS, Demigod.
Yo, hey, yo. I didn't even realize what's going on, man. I just opened up my eyes, but yeah. Yo, freestyle king in the room. Yo, call me Stat Boy Demigod. Assume the position. Get ready, we on a new mission. I'm about to take you inside this damn kitchen. Can you cook?
7DS, Demigod.
Again, do we have to keep doing this all the time, like, for real? Huh? You must be crazy, huh? You gotta be sad in the mind, hope. Why you keep running up and down these blocks, shouting out my name, hope? Why don't you go do your homework? I told you what to do last night. Told you to run around American YouTube and found out the excite. When it comes to that bitch London, she's the damn dog. And And now you wanna see proof, I said go tell Montel what's up, Monty what's up. Don't shut the fuck up, calling up my name. I've just heard some kind of message to me say, yo, this bitch reached out to you and she wants to see proof about the London random stupid little bitch. Oh my gosh, how about this? Go tell her to put on the camera, lift up her skirt and show her crossing me back, whatever that thing is, full up with shit. She never likes to empty it, yeah, no joke. Go ahead and ask her this, but you won't. You rather come and talk to this me 7, see the game plan. Never that is not gonna work, waste man, waste gal. Understand this program, I'ma show you like hold it for a second now. What do you really think I reckon now? Pushing me to the limit, never that. Let's look at you all as some dumb brats, thinking that you even got gats, riding on the street, gang, and all that. Miss me, you too silly for that kind of your story. I'ma come round in a damn hoary, put your arm down on the plate, that's Corey. Dash you out, dish you up, and give it to all them dumb fucks round there. You know the time for that rumor, pedophiles or in the rumor. They're the kind of people you like to shoot positions around. Yeah, trust me, they're just clowns. I told you again and again. This kind of shit is not my problem, but I will spend like 5 minutes on it though. Make sure that your style is so slow. Never can catch me, you're too slow. Never can catch me, I'm too quick. Yeah, never can catch me, you're too slow. Yo, never can catch me, I'm too. Yeah, listen, what am I even running for? I'm the one with facts. All of that, these people be prats, lying and that, trying to get my attention. Fuck all that, yo.
7DS, Demigod.